Ain't no making sense of that. And hoping, it's just hoping. I guess that's all things. Just not meant to let you go. 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 But how we allow you.
5181.
Can I learn to go?
The caller, the Security was last first name. She was near Old Navy, still chasing the white male.
Hey, welcome back, backseaters to Live on Patrol. Unfortunately, you might have heard Pat's voice yesterday when he was out with Jelly Joe, and Pat's voice did not return. In fact, it ran away from him, and he's got the cat team out looking for his voice, but he promised to feed him some of his exquisite cooking as well. But it is what's the date today? It's getting close. It's the 27th of October. Sometimes when you watch these videos, you never know. It's 8:28. We're here in the Twin Cities in Ramsey County, and I'm without Pat tonight, but I'm going to pick up the rev here in a little bit. And Darren McDonald is out here as well, so we'll check in with him in a little bit. We're up in the suburbs now. We don't spend probably enough time up here. We're up on Highway 96, just moving over from Vadnais Heights into White Bear. But what the last 24 hours it's been! Holy mackerel! I don't know where that holy mackerel line came from, but holy mackerel. Sergeant Sticks, it's up at Larpenter and 35 last night. There's a call on shots fired. He's right in the area. As he sees the car leaving, gets behind it, attempts to stop it. Of course, the car flees westbound on Larpenter. This is 1 o'clock in the morning, so thankfully there's nobody out really, but he pursues it down Larpenter and then down Snelling. The rest of us are trying to catch up to help him, but this thing's moving at 100 miles an hour. He attempts a pit down on Snelling and Marshall, just south of 94, but the car is able to maneuver out of it and then drive back north on Snelling and jump on 94 westbound. Couple St. Paul cars kind of helped out, with traffic behind it. Sergeant Sticks was able to pit it again on the freeway, and you can see that exciting conclusion on the Minnesota Crime Watchers. They've dubbed some of the radio together with the pit. But 3 pounds. I don't know if we. Yeah, I guess it's on our department. It's on the department Facebook. 3 pounds of meth and a gun. So a great arrest there. And today the CAT team was out looking for a stolen Jeep, and you might have seen the post on Live on Patrol where the car rammed them several times. And we are going to post next week early when we charge this young man. We're going to post the video of this car ramming the 2 squads repeatedly. For you old timers, you remember when Fred Flintstone used to park his car when he went to work at the quarry, and he wanted to be sure he got to work by the time the whistle blew, and he would bounce back and forth between the cars to move him out of the way as he was parking. Well, this was even worse than that. The 4-wheel Jeep actually tried to drive up over Sergeant Kill's SRT. You might see that was one of our SRTs was involved, and they smashed it pretty good. But the suspect is in custody. Actually, when they found the car, the occupants were trying to steal a catalytic converter. So they had a stolen car, which we've talked about before. They like to have a stolen car to conduct their trade. And then they were stealing a catalytic converter when Deputy Gill came across them, and he waited. Deputy Tony Body, they pinned him in. And, after ramming the cars multiple times, then one of the passenger suspect fled. Actually, Deputy Gill told me it was such a dangerous thing the way they were ramming him that he had to get out of his car after a few rams. And Sergeant Siegelstrom was there. Sergeant Siegelstrom brought the 40 mil to try to subdue and put some pepper ball inside the car, smash the windows, put some pepper ball in. But both suspects did flee on foot, and both were apprehended. Another piece of great police work. And then today, Minneapolis had a stolen car that was running around robbing people, trying to steal other cars. And we did recover one of the cars that was used today. Seems like most of the Minneapolis offenders now are actually residing on our side of town, but they do not. Well, they go to Minneapolis. They go to Minneapolis to commit their major crime. And I guess that's a tribute to the officers of the St. Paul Police Department and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So I don't know if we've talked since the gun recovery of all those guns, but you saw the posting of 11 guns being recovered at an Airbnb. My wife keeps scolding me because I call it an Airbnb. RB. I don't know. It's an Airbnb in And researching the term, apparently people used to sleep on air mattresses at bed and breakfasts because people would just put some mattresses on, air mattresses. So somehow it's an Airbnb, an air bed and breakfast. Air bed and breakfast. So anyhow, yeah, 11 guns out of that. We arrested the young man. Oh, you might have seen the news coverage. Arrested the young man for the credit card financial transaction fraud. And we're still looking for one of his accomplices. And I'll say that today because his accomplice knows that, because 2 nights ago we spotted him and he got into a building before we could get there, so he knows we're looking for him. And but those guns are being tracked to who purchased them and where they've been used before, and I can't tell you where they've been used, but I know now by looking at the NIBIN reports, which is a database of shell casing units. So it's going to be very, very interesting information. Help us solve additional crimes. We did tell the news media that we suspected the guns may have been used at a shooting at the Oakland Cemetery off of Jackson and Sycamore. We'll drive by there later tonight. And there were 130 rounds, casings ejected. Of course, it takes several automatic weapons to eject those type of rounds. So I will tell you that our investigative hunches are not often wrong, but sometimes they are. So we're on Highway 61 up here in Vatnaside, Swiper Lake area, headed south. Best wishes to Pat if you just joined us, of course, because he's got a little bit of something. He recorded yesterday when he was out with Jelly Joe. So Darren is out here. Nicole is off tonight, unfortunately. I know you all love her, and hope you don't shut us down because Nicole is off. But we got other members of the team that are out here. I'm confident. The way the day's been going, yesterday and today, you're probably in for an educational treat. Well, what else is going on? We are doing tomorrow. Pat won't be able to make it now. I'm going to try to get Rev there with me, but tomorrow at the Clover bar up there on County Road F in Stockdale in Vatnaside, there's trunk and treat from 1 to 3. So I intend to be there to greet the kids, see their costumes, take some pictures. If you're around, stop out there. Should have a couple marked squads too. And then Tuesday on Halloween, we're going to do our trick and treat right in our new training annex in the building there, the press building. Looking forward to greeting some of the residents there. That'll be fun. Be a fun activity. Beautiful night. You can see it. So I think the picture's pretty good. It's pretty crisp. Pretty crisp, a little cold, not a lot of humidity hanging in the air like some nights. If you see terrible reckless driving somewhere, dial 911. Just tell us. We'd love to get those calls. We'd love to get them because they're usually related to some type of criminal activity. So I'll turn the radio. I'm going to quiet down a little bit, turn the radios up a little bit, and let you listen in. We have, again, 6 radios, 3 in the suburbs, 3 in the city, and then, of course, State Patrol radio we monitor in the background as well. And yeah, we changed the cover picture. Those of you that weren't watching last Friday, the cover picture is from that traffic stop that State Patrol did after there was a report of a woman getting pistol whipped on 35 here in Rosemont. And so there was a little tense situation there for a few minutes. The woman screaming, the trooper approaching the car, and then Pat and I pulled up. So we want to. That's really there to honor our State Patrol. They do a great job, and we're honored to have them as our partners. Of course, there were a number of protests back and forth at the state capitol. The State Patrol has the responsibility of making sure the capitol doesn't get damaged, and they do a great job of that as well.
Sponsor, clear report.
So coming by Keller Lake. Not too far from my homestead where I grew up. We're on the other side of Keller Golf Course there.
For 6 juveniles, 15 and 7-year-olds, attempting to steal liquor and also standing near the entrance.
96, Port Place C2.
We call that the Cub up there, Lexington and Larpenteur. Some younger kids attempting to steal liquor at the liquor store there by the Cub in Roseville. It is cold out. It's, if you can believe this, 32 degrees. It's gonna be the coldest night we've had probably, and it'll warm up again tomorrow. But I had the water turned off and the hose is out, but we had a few yard missions that had to take place before we closed up for the winter, so
44, starting.
turned one of the water faucets on. And
45 Winter Avenue, anyone laundry. Sorry, advising white moss was parked in the back of the business. Concerned due to a number of drug deals going on in the area. Sorry, now call back advising that the vehicle moved to the front of the business in the parking lot. There should also be a bike rack on the back.
470 copy.
I'm getting back. 2039.
Okay, so we're 4 1 custody. County code 4 1 custody, 23.
8186.
32 degrees. Man, I thought it was a little cooler than average.
Call for request for civil issue at 2370 County Road E Edward Unit 11.
That's a copy.
At 2040.
Terrible, terrible tragedy in Lewiston, Maine, and we sure hope law enforcement's successful in finding that murderer in the next as quick as possible. 18 people slaughtered, and not a big town there, Lewiston, either. I mean, it's I don't know, 2 towns together, what, 50, 60,000. So it's a strange and tragic. And our condolences are so sorry for the families that have lost loved ones. And, if you really stop and think about how devastating it is to a family, you can't not, be brought to tears. So I was listening. I watch all the news to try to figure out the profile of the suspect. There's speculation all over the board. After these mass shootings, roughly 50% of the suspects shooting kill themselves. Usually not that long after the shooting, so if it goes on for a while, then that's likely. Apparently, Mr. Cart did leave some type of suicidal thought. They wouldn't tell us what the note was, but so difficult to say if he's still on the run or if he chose to take his own life. But not knowing is as stressful as anything. Not knowing it really brings all enjoyable life to a halt. That's the thing about terrorism and mass shooting. It brings enjoyable life to a halt. You can't go out. You can't go to a large gathering. Who knows if the nutcase is going to show up again. I don't know. His car, of course, was found by the water. Now they're searching the water to see if he ended up in the water. Not knowing if he had a boat. His gun was left in the car. So, there's all sorts of possibilities. Or is that a little distraction? Did he take a different car?
Sheriff, they found him dead. It's breaking news.
Okay. Well, there's Mike Martin saying they found him dead. They say where he was at, Mike?
308 copy on a shots fired. 575 Burlington Road. We have one caller said they heard 3 shots. It sounded like right outside the house. Time delay is 3 minutes hunting the scene.
Anyhow,
It said that he was dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound near a dumpster at a recycling plant in Lisbon, Maine.
2044.
well, there you have it. There you have it, backseaters. The breaking news, apparently Mr. Card was found dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound near Lisbon, Maine. And at least there can be some return to normalcy for the families that didn't lose someone. But in that small town, everybody knows everybody. And so it's good that they found him. Yeah, it must have just happened because when I was at home here a half hour ago getting ready, I was watching it and hadn't found him yet. So now everybody's got to figure out how in the hell did that happen. Apparently he purchased the gun shortly before he went in for his medical evaluation. It's always about communication. It's always a question of, do the people that have the information let the other people know that can act on it? That's our nature of our business. I've seen it time and time again in 45 years that, if the people that have the information don't let the people know they can do something about it, you're in trouble. And of course that applies to 9/11 too. If all of you remember the investigation into the parties that were training to fly a plane, but not training to land one. That's enough of that misery, maybe. Anyhow, good news. Suspect is found and deceased. You're on the east side, sometimes known as the Lower East Side. Not really low, but stolen cars roam through here.
Your squad that can break for a domestic at 231 Charles Avenue. Caller advised her husband choked her and is now threatening to kill himself by taking Excedrin. They're currently separated.
Well, choked his wife, threatened to kill himself with Excedrin. I don't know if you actually can kill yourself with a bottle of Excedrin. There are certain drugs you can, but it'd have to be a lot of it. It would have to absorb over a period of time.
Is there a couple central spots that can break for the domestic?
It's probably his way of begging her not to call the police. You know, I got the temperature just perfect in here.
Check your brake.
I don't know what it is, but it's like perfect.
Chevy, Cisco can go with 276.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature inside is.
206, I'll go.
Got it set for 74.
206, Chevy, or cancel 206, I'll go. Chevy, 206 can be clear.
I meant to go to a movie today.
273, can you have West Lodge if no one's available?
I didn't get up in time. You know, I'm a big movie nut. And the problem with Halloween period is I don't like horror movies.
270, you can tell the West Lodge will be on
I just don't go see any of them. There's no sense in putting that kind of stuff into your brain. So I just don't go do that. How's it going? Everybody good?
Yes, sir, boss. We're waiting on our cousin.
Oh.
We're on the wrong side.
You are. It's good you noticed.
Hey, you have reason. You
Huh?
have reason, man.
Is your cousin? Yeah. Well, yeah. No. Obviously, we're not harassing you. We're just checking. Sometimes people have something else going on that causes them to stop on the wrong side.
Yeah.
So well, have a good night.
Nope, sorry. We appreciate
No
you,
big
boss.
deal. God bless. Thank you.
Yeah, you as well.
3-8.
Anyway, I don't like that.
287 is going to follow. 280 is going to stay in the location. Take care of children.
I don't like horror shows. I like action shows, of course.
Yeah,
I like, with my wife, I like romantic comedies. I mean, I haven't seen the Eras tour with my wife yet, but the day will come that I say, hey, Chris, you want to go see JT's Air Tour? But I got to work my way up to that one. So, but I respect my wife's judgment pretty much all the time. But there's a little known film that just came out at the Marcus Theater. Now, let's just face it, John Cena isn't known as probably one of the most famous actors out there. But he's a good action. He's a good action guy.
Rondale Mark.
And his acting has gotten better.
White male.
Can you start a lineup?
Hold the color.
Fire, that's injured. No need for fire.
Backyard near the shed.
Well, that's our SRO working at Mounds View High School. One of the players got injured.
Have you starting a line on 2050?
Starting to medics. And yeah, Cena's in a movie called Freelance, where he freelances as a bodyguard for a reporter that goes into a South American country to cover an election, which ends up being covering a coup. But if you watch the trailer, I think it's actually pretty darn funny. So that's on my list for this weekend. Freelance, John Cena. Humor and action. Maybe following the Trunk and Treat. We are on 3rd Street, about to cross Forest.
So that's 34 Tango. 34 Tango. Not sure if you're still on scene or not at Green Way, but there's a new caller also reporting a group of 4 homeless people in the hallway near the stairwell.
This is going to be the first really rough night for the homeless, as we've talked about in the past.
Okay.
It's going to be like 27, 26 degrees. And I hope the city and the county are ready for
276. No access to any weapons. The male is back
Helping them
inside the
protect
address now. Caller separated in a bedroom, but he's at the door, knocking at the door.
In the past couple of years, with the COVID money that came to cities and counties, there was extra resources to address the problem. But well, here we got a car here in front of one of our houses here. There they go. I got one running. You saw that, right? 2400.
2400.
Got a car fleeing from 770 East 4th Street and north on Hope. 1 Romeo 053. All the occupants have bailed. I'll be at 4th and Hope.
Copy, is there anyone with 2400, 4th and Hope?
Well, there you have it, folks.
2774 Monroe.
Copy.
Stolen car, guys. Stolen car. Hey, they might try to go through your yard. There they go. Yeah, I see them fleeing back to 770 East 4th Street. One in a gray sweatshirt, one in a black sweatshirt.
264 blackout.
Copy, the parties are running back to 770 4th Street, one's wearing a gray sweatshirt, one's wearing a black shirt.
That new caller's going to be downstairs, so let you get back in.
1 Romeo 053.
If you show that stolen out of Minneapolis on a 2015 BMW X4 blue in color.
Thank you. Yes, there you have it.
You guys copy the sheriff? Yeah. Yeah, on my way. And 276, so you're walking up. But caller's not sure where the mail went now. She didn't see him inside any longer.
Hey, Bob.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
You know, the stolen car there in front of 770. Hold on, my phone up.
5184.
How you been?
Good, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, we're just at a friend's house here. We're having a little get together.
We just saw the lights. I said,
A request for a single issue at 820 Chatsworth Street.
Well, I got to do a little work. Thank you.
55. Good.
Bit jump.
2056. 2261.
Or place 4163 on that call. Either way.
Copy, 2056.
Sheriff said we're just going to recover it, so you don't need to come here and poke through or anything. I mean, go within a couple blocks here. We just go poke around 770 and see if you come up with anything. I'm going to just recover the car and go over here. Okay. I'm emailed.
I think 4. Well, let me say this. All the doors are open. I saw 2 run back to the house, but I had to turn around, so I got here a little late.
I'll get up in here.
Well, there you have it, folks. Didn't take long. There's a lot. I told you there's a lot of stolens floating around here. A lot of stolens. Hey, Dan. I'll go back and show you. They went cross country. They went cross country and down
2235.
people's sidewalks to evade me in the street.
We're trying to light on you.
But let's see what else they damaged here.
I'm sorry, you had a lot of background. Hold on.
See all this garbage. They drove on this sidewalk here, down the sidewalk. I don't think they hit a car, but they destroyed all the garbage cans that was set out. Of course.
4423. 3. 4 hit and runs. 3001 like they're out.
I was scared though, driving down the sidewalk. Oh, they might have actually taken out. Yeah, they might have taken out a support beam there. I got to check that one out. So.
2004, we're talking about males no longer on scene.
Copy, medics for stage 3.
JMW 340. You working? Oh, I didn't know. You want to put your camera on or not? Oh, is it? Let me see. I don't know. Let me just.
Copy, out with the vehicle.
Well, text Kyle to hook your camera up because he didn't put it on my screen. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on one second. Let me see. I got one more here. No. And I'm going to kind of show him. The car was parked right in front of 770 and took off and rammed up here. But yeah, I'll be back. So here's where the car was right here, of course. In front of this house that is known to have auto thieves in it. Hi.
Want to go do a knock talk here or no?
I'm not sure. For now, no.
Okay.
For now, no.
Okay.
We'll see. I mean, I can't identify him. Of course,
Yeah.
I know who's in the group.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
But
Yeah, I'm sure,
we'll think about it after we tow the car.
I'm sure Miller probably get on social media and see it.
Yeah.
What's those guys.
They didn't get fired anyhow. So they're up in their window, looking out at us.
123969, 2100.
So yeah, I made an attempt to block the street, but you know, when they go cross country down the sidewalk, like they did here, all the way down the sidewalk to our left here, it's very dangerous. I do think they probably damaged their car somewhat, but I'm going to take a look here by this tree. It's like there's a guide wire that they might have hit. Pardon me? Yeah, I know. You saw him. How many you see right in? Straight? Yeah, 7.
Copy.
Tango. 534 Tango. Turn right with 538 Tango. Chevy 2102.
All right, so there's a guide wire there that's been knocked down. I don't know how much those telephone poles depend on it, but
Drink a little bit ago, bringing some video.
awesome. Thank you.
My cameras have an issue.
Okay.
So,
Hey, I'm gonna step out of the car for a minute.
Subject at George Edward Boy 749.
Three, 4. Can I copy the update? Okay, I have a second caller who said they heard 10 to 15 shots, 10 to 15 minutes ago west of her address. I don't know what her address is, so I'm checking with the DC. I'll let you know. Happy, thank you. You're welcome.
I'm good. Just to make an appearance. All right. Well, here's the thing. When you leave your M&H cup
2105.
in the street when you're running with your ice, I mean, we know that you're at the M&H.
Wait, for the secondary address is 594 Burlington.
And we're going to get video.
Lost him in the neighborhood, discontinued. We lost him in the neighborhood on Windermere Way.
We're going to get a good video image of whoever went in and got that M&H drink. I'm going to circle around the house because knowing them that the gig is up and they'll want to take off somewhere else. You guys better dress warm though.
Flight is going to launch. Do you want me to keep them coming?
Dress warm. You got to stop stealing other people's stuff, young man. Just stop stealing other people's stuff.
Yeah, we're going to keep the badge for a bit.
And if your mom's listening, I hope she realizes the only way they're going to get out from this cycle is to actually be accountable.
That lives in the unit there, so they can hear possible fight in unit 106. Can hear someone crying.
So.
Hey, Fletcher.
What do we got going here now? Got another car leaving.
Westbound 694, just west of Silver Lake Road with Frank John Edwards 632.
JBW 398.
Happy Westbound 694, West
She
Silver Lake Road.
is not one of our suspects. There goes another one. NXV 423. Nope. Not one of our suspects.
Cisco will be releasing the vessel next month. It's got to be first.
Bravo 226 EOT. Got it tonight.
Well, there's one stolen tonight. I'm sure there'll be others.
47034. Copy.
It's gonna be tough living next to a house load of thieves.
I copy, took the 911, hang up, 300 block of Rose Lane and 2112.
Neighbor said they ran out on the roof after they went in the house. They ran on the roof, which is what's happened before. It's gonna be cold on that roof now, though. For the summer. At a minimum, they should have to pick up the neighbor's garbage, right? Bike seaters? Yeah, the poor people at the house, they only can see my car down there. So they thought, oh my God. Three of them, because I was behind the car, and three of them came out with their hands up like, what? No. We got a number of things going on right now, folks, so apologize if you're a little bit, rather than mute you, we're just curb here. Could you roll your window down, sir? All right, we're searching for some suspects that just stole the car.
Oh, not this stolen $40,000 car right here.
No,
Sir.
no, I'm just making sure that you're not here to pick him up and help him escape.
Oh, hell no, I'm not doing none of that.
That's all right.
I am not being a part of nothing.
What brings you to the curb?
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, because I don't like my car sticking out and I don't want nobody to hit this. I already had to sit in this like $500-600.
Oh, you live close by?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank
no
you.
problem. I was figuring like, what did I do?
No, you didn't do anything, but we're always trying to guess what the thieves are doing next.
Yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of them around here.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. They don't know how to get their own shit.
They don't understand how you hurt people when you steal people's stuff.
And they're hard working for it.
That's exactly right.
That's crazy.
And they got to learn. But
They're going to learn the hard way, obviously.
that's the only way they will learn.
Idiots.
Yeah. Thank you for visiting.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you get my text or not? Oh. Were you watching or not? All right. Bye. Well, we are going to have to investigate further. That's the matter in front of us. Investigate further. We're going to have to investigate further. car gone? Yeah?
He's still here.
All right. Just keep circling the block in case they try to bail, will you? Thank you. Thank you. No myth tonight?
No, tomorrow night.
Okay. You get a hold of Kyle at all or not?
I did, yeah. You couldn't see my camera.
Yeah. I think if you don't start them at the beginning, they don't pop. I don't know why that is.
You clear as advised with comments of 264.
Okay.
Yeah, 2019.
He can't see your camera, huh? Sorry about that.
So you got one.
Darren's got one, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Let me just see something. I don't know what happened there. All right.
Got the alarm in the laundry room. 1645 white bear covers an office motion. 2119.
So you can. There's the thing about this job: how things can change. 1 minute you're talking about a good movie, and there's nothing going on. Just a beast.
Got the hit and run at 2136 Cottage at 2019.
How's it going? Just get off the bus or what? Just get off the bus?
I came from the store.
Store? Get anything good?
Yeah.
What do we get? Iced tea? No?
Drink. Bag of chips.
Chips?
Yeah.
No Mountain Dew?
Some clear water.
Clear water. Good for you.
Okay.
Good for you. Have a good night.
264. 264. Please have you 277 call Monroe. Copy. Can you stay by just a moment on that? I'm trying to verify some info. Copy.
Okay.
Good one, East area.
Hey. I don't have a muter.
$264. 264, Sam.
Mike, you good?
I'm ready.
Please. KZY 258. All right. We are going to have a talk with the mother of these children. So, stand by. You'll be hearing all the radio channels while we're in there, though, folks.
We'll be out at 774th in relation. Got it. 10 minutes.
Factory Tango PPD.
Factory now.
Respect.
Getting respect 20 minutes.
Show me that hole. Hey, you want to access the block? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you're fucking open. Oh, yeah. Push it out for me. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Later.
2774, you can clear us our report on the primary.
So, needless to say, they did not answer the door. I'm guessing the mom is not home. We need to go take a look at the video before we pursue entrance with a warrant. But I'm confident that you got a glass full of ice from M&H. They're going to be on video. And that'll be good. Plus, we don't know. It might be some video of them stealing the car originally.
Squad 2777. Code 4. Yeah, we needed info Colorado that they would take it. Copy. 2130.
Then calling at 10-1 for 5180 Tango 1144 Diane Street, that's 9131. 22.
Clear report. West Central 517.
2131. Just going into my copy clear in the area. What was the first part of your transition? We're ready for that. What's the control? Copy, making contact. Control dead. Canceling the 10-1 at 1
All right, well, I'm just going to run in and see if Brian has got to the right section. Plus, the people here at M&H know me pretty well, so I always like to thank them, let them know we appreciate them. Well, Mike Ernster might be working here again tonight. Well, the morals of the story here is when they see a Durango or an unmarked from the cat team, they know that they're going to be pursued. It's not as if they're not going to be chased. And so when they can bail and get to a house, they do. That happened to us earlier today too on another one. And that's good. It's good that they know that. All right, I'll be in. You can listen to all the channels. They're all being scanned. And I'll be back with you shortly.
3 copy, around to Foods, 100 Tower B boy for party that. I'm still 67 miles. Look left to Minnesota. Call for Romeo Sierra 331. I have no directional travel at 2134.
Noise complaints. Budget Cisco, 38 Marion Street. Loud music from a vehicle for the last hour. 276 all days.
447 on. 930 subject area.
294. 4456 single.
446 single.
Clear the suspicious 3000 White Bear Avenue, part 10 liquor for 2 key shop switches in the store. Stating their bags are currently sealed. They did recommend a brigade 4 to the advent. So they all here Delta 269.
446 single copy.
235. 235.
Expecting a 2000
Nice
right along
fucking
over it.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Really?
Oh yeah, give me the pumpkin guts. Fuck.
Thank you for taking us. Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
This is medical, but it's hotel 170 bus. Casino down on the corner.
Oh baby, your guts are fucking everywhere. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Freddie.
Show me that hole.
443.
Not seeing that hill. I'll clear and start to the party city does.
Copy. 240.
30.
7664 was on drive to this fire for caller apartment 1 that was cooking, set off alarm slightly, smoking on the first floor.
Copy.
2141.
276 clear as Juliet. Chevy 2041. Copy 4 Tango.
534 Tango.
I'm seen.
2142. 280.
So this report, night 10, 12-6, Central. Stay.
Copy 2143. Information on Roosevelt Squad we had was this fire impending 1899 Oxford Street for a CO alarm sounding at 2142.
276, I can start 5783 to advise.
Copy. 276. If there's a squad against 1625 Marion Street, Unit 302, anonymous resident. In here fighting from the unit. Sounds like they're coming through the floor. I'm going to
Have a
guy 2145.
No, there's a second on the way. We'll have two parties there that'll we need to identify for Christmas. 44 seconds, cancel minutes.
44.
Squad says 276, 1625 Marion.
License plate, Golf Sierra Delta 269. Can you tell me what it comes back to?
Copy. This way back clear. Registering back on a 2021 Mitsubishi Mirage running color.
Copy, thank you.
Negative response. 276 instead. Could you go to attach 13 Western? Caller said a male was inside her apartment for her house keys and is refusing to give them back. Requesting assistance.
Got it. Ready.
Go ahead.
I can bust my stuff.
Copy. 280 going to the left. 276. You can be 10-8 since I don't have anybody go down Marion with you.
Got it.
Well, we got great video. That's the good news. Investigator Micheletti's working it.
9172.
Watch the suspects. Pull up to this pump up here.
Can you grab me admin page?
I'll show you right where they parked. Sure they're watching so they know we know.
Verifying code 4.
Pump right here. Pump number 4.
Total.
Pulled up.
2146.
Prepaid for some gas. Went in and got something to drink. So our investigation into the suspects is very solid. They know who they are, and now we work the case. Of course, we recovered DNA off the truck as well. Nothing worse than knowing that the police are investigating you and have good evidence to come and get you. The problem is you never know when they're coming. It's a terrible feeling. You never know when they're coming. They don't know if we're bringing a warrant in the next 2 hours, 4 hours, tomorrow during the day. If we're just going to stake the house out.
Traffic.
So many tools. So many tools. Drones, camera, pole cameras.
Western, within Wisconsin. Alpha Sierra, Alpha 9277.
But obviously, you and I and the rest of the backseaters are not going to be involved in that follow-up because we need the element of surprise. So, I can assure you from the video that we do know the suspects. I do want to have a conversation with their mother at some point, though. Last time I talked to her, she realizes that these kids need to be held in JDC or someplace to get accountable and corrected. Fabio Joe was in there working with Micheletti on the video, taking pictures, recovering the video. You know, when I started, that long hair would have been like really unusual. But today is a different time. Beards, long hair, tattoos. Police work has you.
10-130, 10-1.
Gen 1. Gen 1.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That sounds like a white bear call.
1 for 7130, it's 2664 Woodland Drive. Take a decision, let's try that way.
That is Moundsview.
7126.
Moundsview. Looks like he's calling for help up there in Moundsview. That's on the complete other side of the county, kitty corner from where we are. But you'll hear the end results of that shortly.
I'll be around.
It's not our squads technically.
8196, stand track.
Moundsview car, but our deputies will run in there. Oh, that's right. We gotta pick up the Rev.
2360, you can start for that.
I think Darren went to pick him up for me. We gotta pick up the Rev. We gotta get with the Rev.
Copy. Today, County Express to start 2664 Woodland Drive.
2162.
Copy.
2164.
So there goes a couple county cars. I never like to hear that desperate voice. Like when we're winning the battle. When you're winning the battle, your voice doesn't quiver like that. When you don't know which way it's gonna go.
Copy with what you said. The address range of 2120 to 2179 Marshall Avenue on the 911 hang up within 5 meters. DC did here, female parking. Thank you, 296. 2126, clear load of background, keep loaded. $7126, can you load in? 7126, can you repeat your last?
We have one detained. We still need a couple more cars here. We got kind of a chaotic scene.
Chaotic scene at Woodland in Mount View.
Copy. One detained. You do have
Look at one
further
detained.
route, 2152.
Sometimes there's relatives. Usually there's relatives that are. They might be the same relatives that call you, but didn't turn on you. That's happened a few times. Let's just see if the Rev. See if the Rev is with Darren yet. Call Rev Daryl Spence.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
Yes, sir.
Rev, are you on the way?
Yes, sir. I'm with Darren.
God bless you.
2 blocks.
2 blocks. I'll see you in the M&H.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
You can clear the 10-1 for now. We're controlled.
Copy. Control. Clearing the 10-1 route, 2152.
Here's Mike Ernster is working inside. I hope that Rev brought a Mountain Dew. That's all I got is water. This Pat's like Mr. Reliable Mountain Dew.
Up to 186.
5186.
There's the Rev.
Reach out to dispute. Reach was report.
Copy. 2154.
Just doing the same.
Well, you think, would you be kind enough to do that? Hey, can you get some of the liquid, red licorice? God bless you. There's the Rev.
Route 2. You passed with a female.
Rev, you were supposed to get out and chase those guys. What the heck?
I was on my way.
Yeah, my fault for not getting you faster.
Right. That's what we're going to go with, too. Thank you, backseaters. I'm here now. I was getting inbox messages.
Where are you?
Yeah, 2338 Marshall
tell me where
Avenue,
you're at.
305 for in progress. Suspicious complaint. Caller is hearing yelling coming from the
You were
apartment.
watching anyhow, probably, huh?
They
Yeah.
heard a female screaming.
Hey, can you keep praying for me and keep me safe?
I'm wondering why my buddy got no shirt on. Darren got a t-shirt on. It's cold out here.
Oh, yeah, wow. Hey, we gotta get some gasoline. I'm almost empty.
365.
Somebody's been siphoning gas out of my car.
365.
Probably not.
Probably just I drive a lot.
Maryland Unit 2 on a DOC
We
call
definitely gotta get some
requesting,
gasoline.
DJ friend to be removed.
And while we're getting gasoline, you can talk to the back seaters. And Pat, Pat sent me some.
2155.
Sent some special shout outs. Happy anniversary to Rose and Anthony Claiborne, 19 years. Well, you almost made it to 20. Call us back in a year. We'll celebrate that one. That's a big one. Happy birthday to Donnie Street. Sounds like a movie actor.
54.
54 on October 30th. Happy birthday to Scott Smith.
Now that's a birthday.
Reminds me of that movie with Mr. and Mrs. Smith, where they're agents against each other. Turns 70, October 26th. 70 is the new 50 now, Scott, so don't worry about it. Love from your wife, Carol. Happy birthday from Leanne Feist, October 5th. We missed you earlier, apparently. Well, there we go. So did you say you wanted some candy, Rev? You've been eating candy all week. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Darren. Hey, Darren. So, I don't know what time we'll switch to you, but find something good and then we'll switch to you.
Yeah.
Text me when you. Thank you. Joyce Skelzy. Yes, Joyce Skelzy, October 26th from your sister Jill, who loves you as high as the sky. Nickname Joyce Skelzy, nickname Sweet Cheeks. Happy birthday, Sweet Cheeks. That was used to be your nickname, too, when you were playing football.
I don't think
Happy
so.
birthday, Santa Bayless. AJ. Oh, AJ Bayless. Turns 21, October 28th. That's today, I think, or close. Happy birthday, Trevor Gwynn, riding with us from Virginia Beach, Virginia, on November 1st. Happy birthday. Josh Smith turned 21 on October 22nd. Next year will be your golden birthday, huh, Josh? From the United Kingdom, across the pond, as they say. Beverly Fritz turned 50. That's a special one, 50.
50, yeah.
You know, my friend Steve Lyden is turning 65 next month. 65. All right, but Bev turned 50 October 17th. Love from Todd. These guys are using bad language as they walk by. I hope they realize the dogs don't like that language. What do you think?
Nice dog.
They're getting their steps in. All right. Let's go get gasoline.
Yeah, go get gas.
You know, actually, the funny part, I was working the other night when Nicole and Darren got into that chase out on
Right.
94. Doesn't matter. Anyhow, Nicole and Darren got in that chase. St. Paul was following the car. So, but I had no gas. And I pulled up to the gas pump because a lot of times those chases end up coming back into the city. You know, they go out, they come back. Half the time you go one way and then all of a sudden they're coming back to where you were. So I pulled up to the pump and there was an East Side St. Paul cop that I've run into a lot. I'm not going to identify him because of the story, but really good cop. that is always on things. And he says, "Why aren't you running out on that pursuit?" I said, "Well, I have no gas. I should have filled up at the end of the shift, but I have no gas. Otherwise, I'd be here. I gotta get some gas." I said, "But they'll probably come back. You know, a lot of times they come back." And he says, "Well, I'll yield to your 50 years of experience." Of course, it's not 50, buddy. It's only 46. But I'll yield to your experience. And I said, "Well, haven't you ever had that happen where you're chasing one and it goes out and all of a sudden it turns around and comes back where you were?" You know what he said?
What is that?
"I've never been in a chase." That kind of tore my heart, because these young St. Paul cops haven't been allowed to pursue.
Right.
You know? But when you hear about it from a person's lips, it's like, "Oh, that hurts."
Never been in a chase.
And he's a great cop. But it's not because he wouldn't want to be in one.
Yeah, I can tell him about it.
Never been in a chase. Very sad. Well, let's just hope they modify their policy as time goes on. Right?
Right.
Yeah, Charlie Tango Alpha 425. And this is going to be an APD.
Well, what else do you have to say for yourself, Rob?
Wow, it's just been a beautiful day. You know, our new location is just tonight. Queen is here. You know who Queen is?
Yeah, I love Queen, but it's not the real Queen, right? Because Queen passed.
No, some young person is now the lead singer.
Yeah, you know, Queen was a band, and I watched the movie. What the hell? It's that great falsetto songs that they sing. But yeah, I watched the movie, but the lead singer passed away.
They made me feel real bad today. I didn't know who Queen was.
It's an English band.
And there's so many people downtown.
I would have liked to listen.
Loads of people.
Are they still there?
Yeah, they just went to the
I would have loved to go listen to that. I didn't know that.
And all of them came through our location today.
Well, they did.
Oh, yeah.
They saw you?
Did they see us? Andre was out talking to them. We had to show them how to get there. They kept going the wrong way. But it was so much fun. So much. Because they were all ages.
Yeah.
From our ages all the way down to little kids.
Yeah, that's right. Freddie Mercury, that was the lead singer. And Freddie Mercury left the band for a while and went to try to do something else. And then they recruited him to come back for the big fundraiser, World. What the heck was the name of it? Raising money for the famine.
Oh.
I think it was in Africa they were raising money for. What the heck was the name? Someone will tell me if you look at your phone.
They probably already told you. You got my phone?
Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, it was, man, it was nice. It was nice to see all those people. And they were happy to see us.
That's good to have a friendly face of safety along the way, right?
Right.
Live Aid, yeah, Live Aid is what it was.
Oh, Live Aid.
Thanks, Dave Colonel, for helping me out there. Dave Colonel. Live Aid was the first Live Aid, I think. And then he did come back a couple years later, but he knocked it out of the park in that first Live Aid. Just knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, we went to the hotel. You know, that's the only thing open to eat at night.
Which hotel?
It's Doubletree down in the basement. And it was just full.
Really, we haven't recovered from COVID yet, probably. No,
Right.
no.
But it was full. When I say full,
St. Paul Hotel, is that a little out of your price range or what?
Oh, we never go that way. We go where the people are. And it was, wow, a lot of
We're
people.
going to get over there. We got to go talk to a few of them.
There's some backseaters too, because you know how I know?
Greetings.
There are backseaters that ride by me, walk by me and say, "That's Ralph Spence." They whisper it. Yeah.
All right, well, you keep people posted here. I'm going to pump the gas.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, people, you can say hi to me. I'm not mean. Man, I enjoy when people say hi. Yeah. It was just wonderful. So many of you. Anybody at the concert? I did see a couple posts, people saying that they were there earlier. Is anybody there now? Thank you all that. Wow, 3 in a row said we love you. Wow. I just today, I know you know that we're on 4th and Cedar. And we are learning, me and Andre are learning more stuff than we knew in the community. And even though it's the same people, they act a whole lot different when you're protecting them. We learned some stuff, and I thank you all for all your candy. Oh my, I thought we were going to be short because we have 2 events. And when I got to work yesterday, I think UPS or the Postal, they caught up with us. Man, we have candy, we have chips, we have lemonade juices. We just got all kind of stuff. We're overjoyed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure these kids are going to enjoy themselves. Tomorrow we'll be with one group of kids, and then on Tuesday we'll be at our own location. So I think we're going to have a good time, a real good time, and it's all because you are great backseaters. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I think we're almost also ready to announce the day for our coat drive.
before we do that, though,
We haven't told me yet.
we still can need a little more candy before Tuesday. And so if you got any more candy, we want to make people happy for Halloween downtown.
Oh, yeah, look at that mess.
Monday, drop it off at the sheriff's office. Don't mail it in, it'll be too late, but drop it off at the sheriff's office, bag or two of candy. And we'll be able to deliver it to the residents of downtown and the children. So, and we need some bags.
We do.
Plastic bags, right?
Yep, that would be nice.
We gotta get those on. Maybe Gidget's got some.
Moody, are you listening?
Are you coming with me to Trunk and Treat Road?
Yeah, we got a truck food.
Okay.
It's we taking the spot that's in front of 4th and Cedar.
Oh, baby, your guts are fucking everywhere.
Are we really gonna say that on live?
Did I just say that out loud? Ouch!
Yeah, we're gonna need more candy on Monday, folks. Well, you're gonna have to work all night watching that car then.
No, that ain't got. Let me call.
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Let me call somebody.
There's cameras there. We'll, you know, it's not like it's a bag of money.
Well, don't tell them the candy ain't in the truck yet. Yeah, but that is such a man. The owner guy of the building, he was there today.
Bill Sons?
Yep. He came down and talked to us, and he brought cookies for the worker. Yeah,
They're always bringing us food.
Yeah, pizza.
It's like we can't afford our own food or something.
All you can do is laugh. Is that so, Paul?
That was Fabio. We're gonna get Fabio. Hey, Fabio! Fabio!
Not sure if they're all
Fabio,
not. There's another call.
Can you just stand in front of the camera there for a little bit? Yeah, there we go. There's Fabio. Say hi to Fabio. He's one of my favorite, huh?
What's going on?
Young,
Hard to
handsome.
see with them things on.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What's going on?
All right, how are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great.
So, I didn't tell him what your follow-up plan was. We're going to let you guys covertly take care of all those things.
Bravo 142
But we're having to go out and look for another stolen.
All right. Show us how it's done.
No.
I figured I better fill up as long as I'm here. I'm going to need some gas. So.
If Reb would have been with me, we would have caught those guys.
Oh, without a doubt. Sure.
Yeah.
Bob, you got a good car.
Yeah, it's snazzy, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's got the big Hemi in it. She's all Hemi'd up.
The SRT took a hit today, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the pictures?
Yeah. With the Jeep thing?
Yeah. Like Fred Flintstone. Ram.
Is that what red candy is? I didn't know what red candy was.
First of all, candy, I told Fabio Joe to grab some red candy in the way, but Darren did instead. See, this is one form of red candy, right?
Well, like Swedish fish. Is that another
That's
one?
another
That's
form.
another one.
And cherry balls would be in that category.
All right.
Probably the best is cinnamon bears.
Okay.
Okay, just to be clear. If you ever get an opportunity again. If you think I need healthy, healthy food, then you go to those fruit chews, the berry ones that are all berry fruit chews, right?
Like, what the heck is red candy?
These Twizzlers are good, but you know the ones, the licorice that you peel?
The pole ones?
Oh man, that's about
I don't know if they put more sugar in them things.
That's
or
as
what.
good as it gets.
This is going to be assistant with comments 264.
Yeah, Bobby's literally sitting here eating a bag of red candy. It's cherry flavor. I'm not going to encourage you, but yeah.
Here there, Joe. Say hi to Colleen. Say hi to Colleen.
All right, here we go, people. We're going to find a stolen. It's that time. Hey, Pat, how you doing, buddy? I know you're out there.
The call that's impending, the call that you're currently on said it was billing next to their digit is showing that it's probably an address to county digits.
Well, it's good to have you back, Rev. A lot of backseaters miss you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Other parties are at the other building.
I missed them, too.
Let us park you here. I'll direct them over there. What up there for?
Something going on over there in the west sector. We're going to go figure out what that is.
You're the female and a male physically hiding and yelling in the hallway. What's that?
It's going to be busy, right? It's going to be busy.
That's good. That'll get a day going.
Copy, there's calling. This is 517.
That Queen music is
Copy,
so
280 River Street, the lobby.
unique, you know?
Callers reporting
That's
mail
what they
that
say.
trespassing,
Oh, they were
black
picking
male,
on me
45,
bad.
62, average bills, wearing
I
black
didn't know
jacket,
Queen.
black shorts,
Oh,
black
they
shoes.
picked on me.
You got 517.
I think Andre's bringing it Monday.
I don't know what the title is.
I just
Dave will
got
let me
every
know.
movie in the
It was
world.
about Freddie Mercury, but I don't remember what the title of the movie was.
Earlier, when I was waiting for you, somebody was giving you a list of songs. So you remember
From Queen?
From Queen.
But here's the thing. Once I hear the first three notes,
You know.
I can name that tune in 3 notes.
I remember that show.
That's 2213.
I always thought they were cheating because ain't no way I can't name a song in 3 notes.
That singer, that young girl, what's her name?
Somebody
Sue?
just text me your answer. Hold on here. Bohemian
Rhapsody. Yes, I got the second one. Bohemian Rhapsody, yep.
Oh, look. Thank you, Jennifer.
Who's Jennifer?
That's who sent it to me.
Oh, Jennifer.
You know, my elf.
Yeah, well, your elf then. Yes.
165.
Your elf on the shelf.
Yeah.
I'm with the work before.
Copy. 2214.
2214. You know, now's the time. If you haven't, to share our broadcast. Tell them we already had one short pursuit.
4478 foot traffic. Thanks, County.
2214.
A lot of people have gotten into the habit of not necessarily sharing it because it's been shared so many times. But
171, copy. Took the alarm at 520.
if you want the rev to get a little visibility, share for the rev.
Like and share. Like and
I
share.
don't know about the like part. But share for the rev.
That's what we do. Like and share. That's the church way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like and share.
Like and share.
Like and share.
Let's see. PPV. I know what that is.
You think it's over yet or it's still going on?
Oh, it's still going on.
Okay, yeah, it's
What
nothing.
was that last one?
Well, that was a crazy one. I didn't get over until like midnight.
Because we saw people walking that way at 8 o'clock.
Well, there you have it.
Sweat 27, sweat 20. Straight though. 1625 Marion Street, apartment 30210. It's supposed to noise and save the caller so they can hear fighting from the unit so that's been ongoing this evening.
Cold outside. 34 degrees though. It's 2
Okay,
degrees
okay.
warmer down here than it was out further.
Straight copy.
Because the buildings hold the heat in.
1216.
Right. Oh, my.
You got everything you need?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Been paying attention to the high school football. The playoffs are going on.
Yeah, who's in the playoffs now?
Well, right now, it seems like everybody.
Already still said they had
Second
one or two
round.
rounds or second
It's
round?
the second round.
Okay.
Yeah. Tomorrow, my son, his team, they'll play tomorrow at noon
Noon, we're at.
at Central. They're playing Central.
Oh, they are.
They're both about the same, but
What team is he coach?
CDH.
CBH.
CDH.
CDH.
The Decrease.
Yeah, you don't want to admit that because your friends in circle can't believe that your son's over there as a traitor.
That's where he graduated from.
Yeah, I know.
You made him go there. That's what I tell people. I said, God made him go.
Yeah, the AV program at Central's good school. They got a lot of good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at.
So people are stackable Ubers waiting for their.
Yeah, there's a big limousine
I
over
don't
there.
know if Ubers would sit there that long. It's probably people. Looks like people are starting to walk out.
Queen. You hear the guy on his drum? Can you hear that?
2165.
Yeah, the one that plays in the corner up
Yeah.
there for tips
2165.
On his buckets.
on his buckets.
So the good thing is Skyway's still open, so they can go back.
General, just was calling.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, 51.
Did you lock her up?
What?
Lock up the training.
Can we get the
Oh,
light
yeah.
on your routine? You're not
2144 University Avenue,
So,
911.
the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, and great venue in general for concerts. Just driving by, it's right here at 7th and Kellogg. And the Skyway does connect to it. We're the Skyway that leads to the Sheriff's Training Annex where Rev works.
It's a nice
About a
walk.
quarter-mile walk or something, huh?
Yeah.
Down, up, down, up. It's kind of you get a little bit of, you get to see the city through the Skyway. And of course, we're down here. This guy threatened the owner here at
Yes, I heard that today. We were
with a knife.
on the radio. We said, should we walk over there?
No, that's not. The knife things isn't your job.
I said, well, I don't think I'm going to walk. I'll
You
take
guys stick to
notes.
sticks.
Insomnia cookies. That's new.
Okay. You heard that for a degree.
Down here to Tommy Reed's.
Is he secure? Over.
You know, if my wife makes me watch one more podcast with Jason and Travis Kelsey,
Oh,
I think I'm going to pull my hair out.
they are.
Okay, now I like those guys, but enough is enough, right?
Enough is enough.
My wife, she loves listening to those goofballs.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
They've got Mommy on commercials.
sometimes
now.
Travis uses swear words on them. But I've always given my wife credit for being happy for other people.
80,
She's happy for both of them.
Boulevard and
Well,
Dale Drive.
not Jason, but for Travis and
Hunter Boulevard, Whitfield Drive, 2221.
I don't know what they call her. That's my nickname. Taylor Swift. She's happy for both of them. Very happy.
That is hilarious.
That's what?
That's hilarious. Did you hear her mother to one game?
Yeah.
That was fun.
I was thinking in the spirit of equity, though, they should both marry poor people.
Right.
And that's a lot of money in one spot.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
I'm sorry, Sydney. For a male down in the entryway, breathing conscious. Approximately 47-year-old male.
You going, buddy? There's an orange hand saying stop. You remember all the trouble we had down here? No, you helped clean it up.
I remember those days.
You did good. You did good. Really, very little reason to be fearful down here on 7th Street, right?
Right.
Yes. Once you set a tempo, St. Paul's got a squad after I left over here at Chestnut. But we had squads down here like on a regular basis.
And it was good. It was. The building's almost done up by us.
What do you think about that Vikings upset?
Wow, you said it right. It was an upset. What a game. They played. And you know, you're an athlete.
Huh?
They can't have the big collapse this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to play hard this week.
The defense did a pretty decent job.
Yeah.
Pretty decent job.
Now they got Green Bay.
Well, Green Bay hasn't actually been playing that well.
That's the one catch you.
Yeah. Pretty tough without Jefferson in the lineup, though. But I'll tell you,
They did it.
Got to give them credit for finding other ways to score and complete passes. It's a lot of passing yardage. The game's really turned into a passing game. Well, it has for 15 years, but no, it's really
not like when we were playing. You earned them yards, buddy.
Bill Brown. Fullback, Minnesota Vikings. Osborne. Dave Osborne.
Half a foot.
Yeah. Yep. You got to be fast nowadays. I watch those linebackers try to catch those wide receivers. You know, they're 25 pounds heavier, 30, but they can still catch them.
Still walk them down.
That's all. There's some tremendous physical specimens. Although I would say that in terms of overall body basketball shape,
I say even ice. I think them people are just because you're pushing.
Yeah. Any professional athlete nowadays, SUNY League, there's another one. I mean,
yeah, all them flips and
you gotta
be precise. And
well, let's go up on Rice Street, see what we can find up there. There's another apartment up there with just like this house I drove by over there. We knew we had auto thieves in there. There's an apartment up on Rice Street that has.
Oh, you can't turn here.
No, I'm not. I would change the lanes. No, I appreciate the help. I have to tell my wife that too, and she's corrected me. Appreciate the help.
374.
Clear.
St. Paul Underbat at 979 Arcade Street. Owner is reporting a disorderly female refusing to leave to make threats to him. Class female, 20 to 25 years old, thin build, 5'10", wearing a multicolored sweater over a blue jacket.
You know, I was at a call today up at the McDonald's
and
up on Rice and 36.
If she goes outside and grabs a weapon, he will mace her.
Customer that was refusing to leave. And the cars were busy, so I ran up there. When I got there, the manager of all the McDonald's was there, not all of them, but this one. And I asked him where the guy was. And he pointed to a man that was eating. You know? And I'm thinking, you want the guy that's eating his McDonald's Big Mac to leave? And he wouldn't leave. And I said, well, what is he eating? He says, well, it was taking so long, I bought him lunch.
Oh.
Anyhow, I want to, kudos to the McDonald's manager for resolving an issue in a kind way.
Right. He escalated,
gave him some lunch, and then what he really needed was a ride to Mercy Hospital because it was a homeless person that had been in Mercy Hospital, but lost his phone at Mercy Hospital, so he wanted a ride there so he could go back and reclaim his phone. And so one of our spots gave him a ride to Mercy Hospital.
St. Mercy's a good ride.
Coon Rapids, Fridley up there somewhere. Not too far of a ride, really, for our deputies. But the kindness button today for the manager at McDonald's for buying the homeless guy a lunch. before he had to leave. That's what it's all about, right?
Right? I mean, when you look back on it, man, they're both happy tonight.
That's what it's all about. I was going to give him a subway card, but I didn't have my right pants on, and the subway cards were in the...
Here, caller 306 Larvin Turn of Beam Church. Like officers present while she gets her belongings from 321 Larvin Turn number 212. 2049.
All right. We're about to get it. You ready? Your foot ready?
My foot ready? What's happening?
It's about to happen. You're going to catch it stolen. We're all focused on it, waiting for it to happen.
You know, it's a thing you gotta be careful what you pray for.
Alton Street, Unit 125. Caller has not heard from their 90-year-old neighbor for a day and a half. Newspapers are sitting out in the door. Press call for a check.
Yeah, I was looking pretty clear.
So we got Pat and Jelly Joe are going to try to do a broadcast every Thursday.
Yeah, I saw them on Thursday.
I was thinking maybe you and I should do something on Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays.
That's just a thought. I don't know. Just the backseaters, they miss you.
See, right now it feels extra cold. In a couple months, people will be standing out here in way colder weather.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's the hardest part of this job for me, is driving by people in poor living conditions. It's the hardest part. And you know, when we're out here, you see every day.
Every day.
You see people and you just shake your head and say, I got to be honest with you. I just say a prayer. You know, I'm a pretty religious guy. I just think, Lord, how did I get this lucky?
Yeah.
That I'm not out there. I was thinking about that a little bit. Most of us got lucky because we had good parents. Right?
Yeah.
That's the majority. When I say
That's
lucky,
the majority.
most of our blessings came through our parents, and I had awesome parents.
Yeah, I tell my wife all the time, and she finally caught on. I said, but by the grace of God, there I go.
Hey, speaking of that, you had bullets fired off in your neighborhood.
Yes.
You called it in.
Yeah, I called it in.
Yeah, they found some casings down the street from you too.
3 houses. Yeah, the first one, I said, well, maybe that wasn't a shot, because it was just because there's also a guy doing the roof. But then about not 2 minutes, you heard a volley, boom, there shots. Yeah, and they found them right. I told them those are right there. They're not far. And you know where I live? They went all the way up to Victoria. I said, wrong. Yeah, but the best thing to do is call 911 so that the police can, because we don't have shot spotter. So what they do is they can take your calls. So all these people heard it. So, and it worked.
This car is by the memorial that we were at when the young man died on the motorcycle.
Right.
I'm guessing it's his wife that's out here. I want to express our condolences if it is her. Oh, it's very sad.
374.
Hey, how are you? Very sorry for your loss. You putting some flowers out there? Is this his wife? Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I remember you.
Yeah.
You know me, Joe Miller.
Yeah.
I have the same name as the person that works in.
I know. Really sorry, ma'am. I mean, I read your trip. Oh, how old are they?
4.
4. Oh my goodness. So devastating. I don't know. I mean, hang on 1 second here.
Haven't heard anything much
about how it happened. Well, he was the best source right there. Yeah, you're following him.
Yeah.
And just I don't know what happened. You know, how good was he with a motorcycle? Had he ridden one much?
Yeah, it was 5 months.
Yeah, just recently learned how to drive one, and then he got the big boy.
You've been riding for 6 months.
I got a broken collarbone right now from the first motorcycle.
I told you that one time I drove one, is that when you're lurching forward, you end up giving it gas instead of. And I just wonder when he was passing you if he didn't.
From going 30 to 60 in a matter of
He had to accelerate.
Yeah.
He had to accelerate. Well, this won't help much, but maybe this will help feed your twins. These are $10 each. $10 each. Yeah, of course. Pat's sick tonight.
That's it tonight?
Yeah. Pat's sick.
So I get the ride today.
Yeah, you're in the hot seat, huh? Is it a hot night out tonight or not?
Yeah, it's slowed down since Rev got in the car. People are afraid of him. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Your
Yeah, this was enough. Thank you so much.
No.
God bless you.
Yeah. All right.
Live on patrol right now?
We are. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll stop by and see the twins sometime.
All right.
Okay.
Anytime.
All right. Thank you.
God bless.
Tina Hubbs, yeah, good friend. Wait, and Tony's a good friend too. You know, Tony. See you later.
All right.
Oh, that's sad.
That's sad.
I'm glad we got a chance to meet the wife though,
Right.
because we didn't get to meet her that night.
I remember him that night.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful family he had. Her and those two twins. And motorcycles are dangerous in general. I mean, let's just face it. But I remember one of my friends. I won't mention who it was because I don't want Steve Light to be mad at me. But he got on a big old motorcycle once and he revved it. The same thing as it lurches. Sometimes the accelerator goes instead.
Wow.
And yeah, you can crash pretty quick.
Copy, thank you. Domestic
Funny
call,
story. As
call,
long as we're telling
call,
stories. I don't know if you remember back, you older people in the Twin Cities, there was KDWB and there was WDGY. Those were the two main channels, 63 and 1100. And KDWB used to run a contest where they would play a voice and you had to identify the voice.
Okay.
All right. And so when I was like 15, they were giving away motorcycles. This is back in 1970. They were giving away motorcycles, but there was only like a Honda 99 or whatever, you know. They weren't big motorcycles back then, it's late 60s. So I was trying to win this, and so the voice said, had an English accent, it's not English, East Coast, said, I haven't really noticed that he'd done that. And so I knew it was somebody from the East Coast. So I had it down to two choices. Nelson Rockefeller, okay, from New York, and William Buckley. Remember William Buckley?
Yeah,
He's I don't know if he's passed now, but he was it. And so I'm standing there, and you have to be that caller number 10 or caller number 12, and it's not easy to be the right caller.
Right.
But one day in my kitchen at 2127 Atlantic, I made it in to be the caller that gets to make the guess. Okay? And I'm standing by the phone, and I point to my dad, and I rely on my dad to help me. And I'm thinking, it's William Buckley, because I've watched him on the news.
Right.
My dad points to Nelson Rockefeller, so I guess Nelson Rockefeller. Okay? And about as fast as they can hang up the phone on, oh, sorry, goodbye. Look, it was the wrong one, but then a couple days later, the winner won on William Buckley. All right. So here's the question. Do you think my dad didn't want me to have a motorcycle?
I ain't gonna talk about your dad, but yeah.
True story, though. True story. And by the way, I'm glad I didn't win the motorcycle, because if I had won the motorcycle, I probably would have crashed, just like this young kid on Rice Street. So, dangerous. Dangerous. Back then, nobody wore helmets either. That was the other thing. What'd you do? Did you put a hex on the calls, Rev?
I think I did, because you were getting a lot more when I was sitting on
Well,
my couch.
you start early. They're not used to us starting early. How's it going? You know, but that music is, the car's gonna fall apart.
Okay.
No problem. You know, that's all right. That's all right.
Have a battery in your
I'm
house.
just worried about your car. Yeah. You know, if you're friendly to people, they're friendly back.
Right.
Right? Right. Well, let's go. Let's go down to University Avenue and see what's shaking.
Copy.
Is that a U-Haul truck?
Yep.
I told you a lot of people living in U-Haul.
Yeah, you do.
U-Haul
Yeah.
trucks now.
And I see them everywhere. and
Another
I be
place
like,
they're living in is storage garages.
Yeah.
Storage.
And those aren't ventilated.
Some are heated, some are semi.
Station 1, I'll be cleared back.
Copy. 123, 126.
123. 126.
891 Eaglehart Avenue. Caller has secondhand info. She's on the phone with her son's aunt. The brother was pounding on the door and heard a lot of yelling. The caller is saying that a vehicle left and that she was following the brother, was advised to go back to the address and meet with officers. It appears they might be moving. As last update said they were southbound on Dale. That plate was Juliet Victor 7931. Started as a hang-up within 19 meters. TC called back to hear meals, arguing possibly over money.
316.
And there's just been an update that the male party was last seen northbound on Dale towards 94. Again, she was advised to go back to the address.
All right, well, wait, Rev. I'm going to have you look at this. Pull up that CAD call.
It's Eaglehart, right?
Something 891. Something strange is going on. Let me see. There it is right there.
Good.
369 EMT.
Start from the bottom and read that, because we're on Dale Street when we run into the truck.
2244.
Secondhand info. Comp on phone with.
They updated the vehicle description. It's a brown Pontiac 4-door SUV, and it was a partial plate Juliet Victor 931.
Juliet Victor. Okay.
All right. Brother was pounding on the door, sounded of yelling. She then told Comp to send the police. Brother, named Bobby Jefferson, 44 years old. Time delay within a couple of minutes. Son's aunt, Angela Hooks. She is now calling, complaining. TC on hold. The car is a license plate, Minnesota KAV 793.
That's different than the one they put out, though.
Yeah, because she just changed it.
Really?
Remember?
Yeah, but she changed it to a different one. I don't know.
Partial plate JV 931. A brown Pontiac 4-door SUV. No weapons. Now southbound on Dale.
Then they said northbound later. Toward. Keep reading.
I'm looking.
116, 111.
Bobby took Comp's money.
116.
Suspect.
1835 Dayton Avenue on the right side. Colors stating there's a big party and a lot of arguing and yelling. At least 40 people at the address.
Well, one thing about on the right side, it depends which side which way we're coming from, right?
Right.
I am guessing, though, that is a College of St. Thomas party, right? Right off of Fairview and Dayton there.
117.
So we'll slide down there. Maybe a fraternity party.
117. The male party for your call was just heading eastbound on 94, and the caller has agreed to go back to the address to meet the officers.
So the domestic party went east on 94, so we're not going to pass them. We're looking at plates and cars as they go north, trying to pick out a possible suspect vehicle. But apparently the caller followed them to 94 and saw them get on 94.
273. Report Central Plus. Heavy 23.
So, do you think field mice try to get up into your car to stay warm?
Yeah. They're no longer field mice. But I think when you first park, I guarantee you they do.
Just a...
We out of split state. 34 in Vries. County, nice for you.
What was the name of that plate? Waiting? Was it Waiting? No, the one that we just passed.
Oh, I wasn't.
Personalized plate. It said Waiting. Clever.
Minnesota does have some interesting personalized plates.
We're going to run down to the College of St. Thomas party. Just to see what college parties are like today. Ordinance in St. Paul regarding noise. Usually it's partially enforced by 10 o'clock. And fully enforced by midnight. It's a little early for a full enforcement on a Friday night. But people can be advised to keep the noise down, keep people inside. I'm sure most people are inside, but turn the music down. We're going to send you in as an emissary.
No, yeah.
There goes the St. Paul squad. Is going to the call. Maybe we'll let them get there first.
213 coming to the welfare check. Squad says 180 ways that up from 308. Caller said there's 2 kids, 85.
DC to the caller, just be intoxicated or engaged.
What's up, Cisco disregard?
Disregarding 2250.
Heavy 2250.
61 and Frank 2250.
Triple 2, we can back.
130, we're up in the north end. Get it up. Hey, what's this? Copy.
1 in custody, 2251.
Will be clear. Unfounded. 316.
2251.
calls on date, but this is right where Mark Suki pitted the car first time, right here, and then the car turned around and went back the other way before it went north on Snelling to 94, and then he pitted again. This is good. We don't get out this way in Marion Park much because there's not a ton of calls, but now that college has started back up. Of course, there are many colleges here in the Twin Cities. Hamlin, up Snelling was my alma mater. McAllister's here.
770 Charles
St.
Avenue.
Kate's.
Caller
St.
advises AirPods were stolen and they're pinging at the address. Waiting outside in a 2016 gray Chevy Impala.
Yeah, pull up that call.
Thank you.
So Fairview is 1820 in terms of numbers. 1895, another block and a half down. On the right side. What's that restaurant? What's the, oh, these guys. I got a ways to go here, right? Hey boys, we'll let you all go. They're teaming up.
8620.
Okay. On the right side. Roll your windows up, Rev. Where's the party? Is it 1895? That's right.
Address is
2182 Coney Road, E. Edward, Twisted Athletics. 21-year-old female that's feeling dizzy, lightheaded, and has chest tightness.
right here.
What's the address?
1835.
Okay.
2254.
On the right.
On the right. On the right. Well, we don't see many kids. Looks like they have advised on it.
116.
Advised to eliminate 123.
That was them.
2212.
Advised the party to keep the noise down.
I'll say 20 on that medical. He's advised.
What's that burger they used to sell over there? Selby and Fairview, right down here. The Juicy
I'll say
Lucy.
20 on that medical. He's
What's the
ready
name of that place?
On what?
We're on Selby and Fairview. I'm gonna go this drive down. We gotta see one more time where that party was on the right side. Maybe we should come at it from the other side. That'll be on our right side. Huh? You hear anything?
46 again, though.
1836.
Yeah, well, it's definitely around here.
768.
You hear any lines?
2255.
Quiet little neighborhood. Let's go back to Selby. That little restaurant that used to.
Where is the charger for this? I don't like it.
You need a charger? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yours is getting low on this.
On that one? Here, try this one.
There you go.
Select 211. Select 215.
Come on, you Marion Parkers. The name of the blue. What did it used to be called?
215.
Look at, check your comments. It's a great little restaurant with the best juicy Lucy. Right here in Selby. See that green awning there? It used to be right there.
Possibly coming from somewhere near the farmer's market area.
That was a great restaurant. Oh, it's still there. The Blue Door.
That's
I don't know if they're open. The Blue
Don't
Door
look like
restaurant.
they're open.
Blue Door restaurant. Pat and I should open a restaurant there. The Blue Door. It would fit. The name fits. The Blue Door restaurant.
Somebody said it. The Blue Door. Glory.
It's a good spot.
Kathy Bailey Boyd said the Blue Door. They're on it, Bob. They're on it.
Well, we got all new restaurants here since O'Gara's closed.
O'Gara's used to be fun. Now it's Yum, right?
What's that?
Yum?
How you doing?
214.
Yeah, Yum.
Minnesota Bravo Tango Whiskey 065 at the Foundry.
Yum, yum. Whole Foods, that's a nice store though. That used to be Liberty State Bank, owned by Dave Fessler. But that's a nice building though.
I just go get my
Did
popcorn.
I ever tell you that my grandfather worked at Liberty State Bank?
No.
Nestor Skoglund worked at Liberty State Bank when I was here. And he started out as a teller. Well, I suppose in the 20s, 30s, 20s. Started out as a teller at Liberty State Bank. And the owner of the bank eventually promoted him to president of Liberty State Bank.
Wow.
Now back then, if you were just president but you didn't own the bank, it's not like you made a lot of money. But when I was a young man in the 60s, he used to take me into his office there. Nestor Skoglund took me into his office there and showed me the bank stuff. And I got a lot of Liberty State Bank artifacts.
43.
And of course, over time, the bank sold. Tim Mackey became the president, and the bank eventually sold to Associated Bank. And, But great memories of when I was little. Liberty State Bank. The guy's name is from his desk in my office.
That's why you said that.
Nestor Scotland. Interesting story. Not that anybody would care, probably me, but Scotland actually wasn't the name that his family had when they migrated here. I don't know if it was Johnson or what, but they migrated out like to Murdoch, Minnesota, farming town. And there were so many of the same names that they made up a new name so they wouldn't just be the same as everybody else. I did that research one day when I was out in western Minnesota looking at it. Kind of interesting. But Scotland's a good name, right?
Scotland.
517 code 4 receipt. Copy.
A lot of people out there searching for a warm place tonight. Eventually, if it gets bad enough downtown, we will open our lobby up again. But we're hoping the county and city is making preps to handle the numbers that are out there.
372.
Copy, John Edmund. Major 1.
My brakes don't squeak anymore.
Oh, we're back in that car?
Here we are. But I got Angie out there at Barnett found the squeak problem and fixed it for me.
Oh, and what was it?
I can't tell you. I don't know.
Say it's gone.
Thank you, Angie.
115 Tango, 123.
15 Tango. 123.
1617 Charles Avenue. For a domestic, officers were just out there. Caller called back taking the boyfriend.
148 Charles Avenue.
I'll look down.
Close to their sister and their sister's husband are fighting.
1517 Charles.
1617 Charles.
I thought it was, it could be. I thought it was 15, but.
Male half.
There's injuries of missing persons on a 165. Squad 115 Tango.
What's the address?
1617
Does
Charles.
it say the squad was out there earlier?
I was out there earlier on Charles. Over there.
Copy. 115 Tango, go ahead.
I just don't see any prior information.
Ryan W took the possibly impaired driver in the area of Prosperity on Hazelwood. 5-minute time delay. I believe it may have been. There was no median opening for less than northbound. Lincoln Foxtrot Mike Zulu 881. Comes back out on file. Description is a black Honda SUV. 2303.
Well.
What's off like code 4?
Yeah, it doesn't say in the notes, but the dispatcher must know they were out there earlier.
2303.
We are gonna call Darren and see if he's ready. Call Darren McDonald.
Information vehicle was on a possible intoxicated driver in east. Last headed northbound Hazelwood from the area of Prosperity. 2 minutes of 19, 111.
Deputy Darren McDonald, are you ready to take it for 45 minutes or so? Or?
420 Marshall Avenue.
Are you tied up on something or what? Yeah. Well, you can still roam. Yeah. Well, I get that. But talk to him for a half hour. All right, bye. We're going to send you over to Darren McDonald. Hopefully it's going to work. And but there's no guarantee. No guarantee. Reconnect. We'll see you back.
Good evening, everyone. It's Darren McDonald. Hope everyone's doing well. Right now, over by University in Hampton. And St. Paul.
Copy 690 at Sherwood in Arlington. Vehicle displaying still on place. If there's a spot that can assist, unknown if occupied. 390. Copy.
So I would like to thank everyone for your donations of candy and chips and drinks and all that. We have our big Halloween party at our new training annex at 345-seater. So thank you very much.
690, can you verify your location?
Looking forward to the open house on Halloween. from noon to 8.
There's 9 vehicles parked facing northbound on Sherwood. It's right in the intersection of Arlington.
Should be great.
Sherwood is...
There's over 60 kids that live in the building.
I'll talk about that. You can call it Kennard and...
Hopefully we have a great turnout.
Copy that. Kennard
No,
and
living
Arlington
downtown
vehicles
is kind of hard to trick or treat. So hopefully we can brighten some people's days
2307.
and get to meet some more residents that live in the area. So if you want, you can definitely ask me questions. I will try and peek at the live feed. Of course, it's the big Halloween weekend coming up. It's Friday night. Maybe we'll go down to the St. Thomas area, see if there's any college kids out in costumes tonight.
Copy, Marshall Avenue, Unit 307 for male yelling at staff. Right now, 60, wearing maroon shirt. Watch this.
54. 10 I can back up.
Copy, I'm turning.
Hello, both of you. One from the UK, one from Michigan. 2 places I've not been yet. I definitely, in my off time, love traveling. I would like to, on my short bucket list, definitely go to Europe, hopefully next year. And I would love to go also to Thailand. Sacramento I have been to. I actually have some relatives that live in Sacramento. I think the sheriff and the Rev were just down in this area. We'll go back down this area. Going on Cleveland Avenue, going south. St. Thomas has this beautiful campus.
I'll make it clear. Copy, we did get a correct plate. Foxtrot with utility 81. It's on a 2007 Honda CRV black in color, registered at the St. Paul of Millingren. 2311.
I do not see anyone out. It's cold in Minnesota. It's 32 degrees right now. I am wearing short sleeves tonight, trying to deny that winter is right around the corner. I assume I'm going to lose the battle. They're talking about snow coming, actually, maybe some flakes tomorrow.
The alarm at 169 James Avenue. Covers the dim door number 1 and number 2. 22.
To have like our purpose for sale on covered tickets. There was a short video clip of a light colored Jeep that was parked in the area. Nobody got out of the vehicle and go behind front from that must be westbound on the parking lot.
There's one that can start for in progress 911 hang up 231 Charles. Sounds of a struggle. Apologies that someone was trying to break your door down again. History of domestic calls at the address. 221 Kilo. Yeah, I mean, that's why it does this. Yeah, the 2313.
We will go back to University Avenue.
call, X-ray, which is 1. Yeah, fine. Any histories? Thank you. Coming.
That's 370. Three. Dispatch wants to wish you a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Show me that hole.
346, Marion, approval. That's our place, Kilo Juliet, Victor 443.
Oh,
You can start your second car.
yeah.
Grab your second car, that's Valley Creek.
Oh, yeah. Now it's fucking open. Oh, yeah. Push it out for me to fly. Whoa.
Happy second spot, that's our
Oh, yeah. Look at that massive fucking pumpkin hole. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the pumpkin guts. Fuck.
Coming up to the Midway area in St. Paul. We're at Selling University.
The original comment from the earlier one was the filter and was stretched to kill himself with etc. The male and GOA was left out there, and the female at that time was left there, so there's a physical fight.
Yeah.
Copy, what apartment was that? It was at about 2100 hours tonight. 264 was out there. Copy, what apartment was it?
Copy.
Copy. So out there as well, it's not an apartment in the house.
Go for it, 317.
Over 7180 arriving. Copy. 215. 215. Leaving name on this mail. Store there anyone fees in place. His name was Rondell Clark. I did not litter anywhere.
Okay.
No warrants and spots were up here earlier in the advice whether this one was 3 minutes. Yeah, just report for thanks. That's Roby 117 at 16. Our competent mail was coming out, but they do not live in mail from using addresses.
Yes, I would love to visit the Czech Republic. Any place in Europe. Spain, Portugal, definitely Greece, Italy. Would love to take like a month and just travel all over Europe on the rails.
119. Can you do our calls together, please? Copy. 319.
Here's just a check packet. So much flush from somewhere. Copy. 319. What squad is that? The Charles Carl over here. I believe 264 was out of the comments. There was a field mail hearing. 276 was another one.
Copy. 320. Copy.
211. Sounds like interference with a 911 call, and the suspect is wearing a onesie that is like a dinosaur or a dragon. It's all black. Yeah, if you wait for 911 interference, bring up dragon onesie.
One copy. 116 back 176 at 19.
Onward to from. I used to live up here for about 8 years in
Northbound.
right at Victoria and Van Buren. That's where I lived.
away. Negative, whatever the call time is. About 10 minutes then. County 50 call. Start over to Delaware Country Club 29 Delaware, 35 1 South of the housing premise. November, Bravo, November, price when you bring related to the crash. The victim here is saying that the
Yes, Jamaica sounds awesome as well. Especially now, a little bit of sand.
I think still one other ground here. This one actually has returned. Libya, by early 40s, has a new market in Frankfurt.
Now we're going to go up here and check the address for a party. And I'm very fortunate. I get to work with Reverend Spence 5 days a week now, Monday through Friday at our downtown training annex. I've known Reverend for them.
Ready to go west on? 9450. State of my
Sounds like maybe Woodbury started a chase on 94. We'll see if they continue following it.
Washington's got one. Washington 94 taking on. 2325. NCR, come up to radio. The black Cadillac sedan. What's the recent stop? Arnold's got a family road warrant.
Watch goes chasing one. West 194. I will try and get in the area. Yeah, let's pass the radio. I think the RO has a felony drug warrant.
Metro 1370 cars, information only from Washington County on a vehicle that's just left on 94 radio. They're not pursuing. It'll be a black Cadillac sedan. Plate given Mary David Boy, 858. And the RO has a felony drug warrant. Information only at 2325.
Sounds like Woodbury stopped pursuing that car.
About 100 pounds. Century, I'm assuming that's them. Going up this way. You're going to take that ELR back at 169 takes on them. This is their standard. Just that representation. It's not
We're going to be at LARP on 35U.
So it's black Cadillac sedan. Mary David Boy, 858.
322.
New message. New message.
1645 White Bear Avenue at the laundry room for an audible alarm covering the back motion and front motion. 23.
I'll 155.
I am just going to pull over to the side here.
This is advising sticking with the camera northbound McKnight from 94.
Information floods. Moscow just terminated a pursuit. Left-handed westbound 94 from McKnight over Minnesota. Flight Delta Bravo 858 with definite black caddy. The RO showing a felony warrant for drugs. Information only.
7155, just an exit. They continue early in the area still. The last seen on state camera exited northbound McKnight from 94. Mark Suki, you still out there? I know you're always monitoring that Washco stuff.
Information that you shot on a pursuit that was terminated from Woodbury vehicle last year.
Yeah, I'm on northbound on McKnight.
26, 6 drug warrant. Then follow me 2329.
Throw the plate on the thread there. I don't know if Katie either, but thank you.
Copy. 2329.
So the suspect vehicle was westbound on the interstate, exited McKnight, and went northbound. It's gonna be a black Cadillac. Plate is Mike Delta Bravo 858. Comes back to a 2011 black Cadillac. Currently, right now, we're eastbound on 36.
It's on its September parking lot, midnight, still water. Okay, let's go down.
Length of the vehicle seen on the address. Clear the right to outside on site. Only aware of one officer. Unable to identify.
Okay, we're coming up to McKnight right now, up in North St. Paul.
I'll be on, okay, Kilo Bravo Juliet 040.
How about Arcade 2333?
And we're pulling into MH.
Copy that MNH.
Again, we're out here looking for a vehicle that fled from Woodbury from a traffic stop. Possibly the driver has a felony drug warrant.
Info.
It's like there's a few officers out already looking for this vehicle.
Go ahead.
The RO of the vehicle, a Danita Soul 482-0909, is showing a non-extradition warrant out of Wisconsin for contempt of court.
Copy. Thank you.
2335. I guarantee you, unit 2335. Probably okay. Copy, is this separate from 32?
Come on, 32 and 12.
Copy that.
city of Maplewood.
You clear after now.
Kelly 23.
Check the lot. See if the driver pulled in here and parked.
Yeah, that's the right complex you're known here. 470 clear shot.
Got that.
We got another change.
Have another change here, please. 124, 176, 126. I copy to 2615 University Avenue West. Denver coffee for a price been going on since 1833 low.
New message. New message.
Metro SP 415, checking your status.
Right now.
2341. Metro 309.
Really?
If you head to this car deer crash, she might be blocking her left lane partially, and the deer needs to be dispatched. 2341. Three, two, one, checking status.
06 on field.
On field 2342.
Just wanted to look at anything. 322. We're just playing in a second.
Copy.
Trailer.
Use midnight cars for EOTs. 344.
364. White Bear. We're pulling in the bleachers.
375.
Lincoln John Zebra. 579. Plate doesn't match.
370. Sorry, pulling into bleachers. So just left for it. Anyone else? 4423.
Hey. I am.
So your response officer today. Copy.
How are you?
You're in and not going to work, and we just passed you here.
Oh,
This is
nice.
our daughter. We haven't met you yet.
Awesome.
So, hi.
Hi.
I feel really stupid now. Can we get a picture of you here?
Sure.
Come on, honey. I forgot my sweater jacket. It's fine.
It's a little chilly out.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold out. Just think.
43432.
Why is not all that cold out?
Burn 901, hang up in the area 299th Avenue Southwest. Then 8 meters north, you call back.
There we
Thank
go.
you. It's
betcha.
funny. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Nice. This is our hurt, so thank you for keeping us safe.
Yes, for sure.
Sorry, we're not
Nope,
weirdos.
nope,
Nothing
it's all
fun.
good.
And you're live on patrol?
Yep, we're live right now.
Hi, thank you, Dan, for keeping our neighborhood safe.
Copy 74.
Is she shy?
374.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a great night.
Nice to meet you.
Take care.
Thank you.
Copy 374, out with the CBT, so MNH 2344.
2227.
365.
We're not allowed to take up area 1855, 50 meters. I'm called back from the intersection and all out.
6 plus for minute EOT. 176.
Give me.
184.
184 new half.
176.
So big area over here on McKnight. Many places. This car could have fled to.
Minute EOT.
We are, along with some other deputies and police, are checking areas and have not had any luck on finding this vehicle.
Kilo Alpha Victor 1.
So we are going to head back over to St. Paul. We're up on Larpenter, going west, coming up very shortly to White Bear Avenue.
Can you do that intersection again?
Can you attach me to you with full call? Just get up to 8492. Copy.
I want to copy on a shot fired. 326, so Devon East.
Clear 5,
Caller, shot was listening to what's up Western area 3 minutes ago. Nothing else. Copy. No one copy. 2349.
322, cancel medics.
Canceling medics 2349.
26.
20.
Update address to 2289 Fort Compton.
Copy 53. Tango 116 for your service calls on Cleveland Avenue North and Ashland Avenue for a loud party with over 50 people. House is somewhere on Cleveland near Ashland. 360.
Bravo 209.
Bravo 209.
Why don't you put me on that as well?
7174, your status.
A little more traffic on White Bear Avenue at this time. It's just about midnight. There's a couple larger drinking establishments in the area that close right around midnight.
Party phone number. The address that they gave was the police department. We wanted to ask squad about an ongoing issue.
I think I just pulled it. What? I
I think I just pulled over there. I have 115 right now. Yeah.
Please go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we roll? Bring our boat from the here. Let's go to the
Full raft and delivery.
Camilo Raft in London and 2015.
Road deserted. You can cancel the cars. We can get a pick up. It's quiet now.
Copy. 24, 176, 118.
116.
Affirmative. Squad. You can go 115, 125, take it. Think about it.
Oh, I'm back with the address.
Yep.
264 Maflano.
Jack 323 Tango, en route to 1749 Montana, Unit 101, female. Was hitting the collar, slamming doors, and breaking things in the address. Line disconnected, no answer, contact. 23.
Yeah, they both work.
Watch out.
Watch out, that's Penny. Hurry up to the EOT.
Everything? Tonight. The other supposed to cancel. I talked to a resident over here at Cooking West Ministry. He said it was but also terrible. Copy 34376, you can clear. 34 copy. And 329 at the box. Copies. Shoot okay. Switch it to a fireworks. 301 I copy. I'm good with that.
165, can you show me?
Copy. Copy. Wait.
Bravo deserted.
Bravo deserted.
Changes address to 80 North Cleveland. Mark advised for now.
Copy. 2057.
Number 7174.
228 squad is clear from here.
Hold on.
Got it.
County 13, 12. 134. Causing a medical in Delwood, 22, Greenleaf Avenue North. We had a 16-year-old male showed up at the residence for a party and intoxicated said he is vomiting with possible blood in his vomit.
So the sheriff is going to take over again
Transport, and the male's parents were notified.
in like a minute. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Be safe, have fun. And thanks again for all the backseaters.
1351.
Well, we are back. Rev and I are just patrolling, checking out Halloween decorations. Thanks to Darren for taking it for a while. He's on a hunt for some suspects. Probably caught that stolen car that Washing. Probably heard that.
Assist medics 426 Bobashot Street South, permit 12. With Captain Sullivan. Requested an ambulance and disconnected before transfer.
It's like your car. Yo.
Please look up. You guys have a copy. 23%. 228. 228. We got our suspect at the tobacco shop at RP.
See? The tobacco shop down at where we were. We were
Yeah,
looking.
the tobacco shop in Como. There's no spelling start that way.
Well, there you have it. That's where we were, looking for the suspect in the onesie. It looks like a dragon.
Right.
We were down there. That's where I just came from. And how he showed up. Suspect in that domestic. Well, I'm assuming there's other squads about to show up, but we'll head that way just in case. I never chased them in a onesie.
Need a onesie.
Yeah, me too. Good point, bro. Onesie, it looks like a dragon. Somebody said to us, oh, maybe it's for Halloween. I said, I'm not sure the guy's dressing up 4 days ahead of time in a Halloween onesie. Probably it's going to go off without any problem. The issue at that tobacco shop is sometimes the people there get a little ornery.
You drain disregard. Similar description, not gonna be in.
Similar description. It wasn't a dragon in a onesie.
Copy. Not the suspect. Department. Make it clear.
Copy, what address are you at?
3675 Island.
Copy. 9172, so 1 street clear.
This must be the smoking side of the street, huh? The smoking side, yeah.
9172.
Can you have me on the ride?
Well, we can't, but we can give you a gift card to Subway.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
How much you here?
$10.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. God bless.
God bless.
Thank you, backseaters. For helping us. I guess if I was out here in that cold, I'd be drinking too. I don't even drink.
Me neither, but it sounds like a good idea to go out in this cold.
Rolling our window down, I was thinking he's got to be a little warmer than we are, because it is cold out there.
In Dorland Road, out west, north of Sam 680.
I called the emergency management. I think I mentioned this director and told them that we're seeing a spike in homelessness. They better make some preparations. What time is it, Ruff?
Time is 12:03.
Rising County C, Minnesota 2594, Alpha Charlie.
Rising County Road, see you guys 1 minute.
Triple two traffic. Triple two, take me off the board. 35 east south from the Kellogg entrance.
You lost?
I'll get you wait in a second.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing DoorDash.
DoorDash? All right. Very good. Carry on. God bless.
License plate will be 444 X-ray Victor Yankee.
It's almost always what happens.
Got it.
You see a little mini tornado in front of our car?
No, I missed it. I
Oh,
was,
no. You missed the mini tornado?
did the back seat or see it?
I don't know. I should have stopped. But glad they caught that murderer. The only bad thing about, well, there's nothing really bad about catching him, but the only bad thing about suicide is that you don't know what was in his mind.
Yeah, you can't
I
ask.
did hear a lot of theories. Somebody said that he thought his ex-girlfriend might be there at the bowling alley. I don't know if that's true. Someone, 16 out of the 18 dead were men. Someone said he had a anger toward men. I don't know if that's true. I just don't know. Just don't know. It's patrolling Maplewood right here. Pretty quiet out.
Avenue and Finch Street. Oh, I can hear lots of people shouting from outside, possibly 10 people. What's it take? Copy. 6 minutes.
115 Tango.
115 Tango.
You clear 168.
Oops.
168, you say clear?
Copy, thank you.
6 minutes.
Well, pretty quiet up in Maplewood here tonight.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what it is. These streets are so curlicue. Nobody even knows how to drive them.
221. 221. Are you able to have Kathy open the door for fire? I called her and she did not want police here at all. But we're going to stay here just for
21st May vehicle, you took a taxi to driver 12 at 85 Cove Avenue. That was seen on the wrong side of the road on Clarence. Being northbound, Christian, that's another northbound lane. So now, leave Echo Romeo 702 at 2 minutes.
I think that could be right. Northbound on Clarence after being at 1285 Cope. Because you can't go north there.
2456 single status.
Like one block. South maybe.
You're on the wrong side of the street.
Oh, really? Well, that's a good one for us to run in, huh?
Yeah, the first call went to voicemail. Tried to
Well, that's a long way from 1265 Cope, though. No, read that one. Read that. Start at the beginning bottom on that one. We'll run in on that one. We are out of Maplewood.
It says,
But loud enough the backseaters can hear.
female was screaming, saying, "Oh, it just changed." Hold on, let's start over. Vehicle now
Hit the
eastbound.
more button.
The more button.
That gives you everything. But yeah, you can read the last thing first if you want. Vehicle eastbound of what?
Running stop signs at 9 minutes.
Yep, ran a stop sign just now, still on clearance.
894 from Hennepin in pursuit. Wait up.
Okay.
Let's go to the beginning. Registration.
Is there a channel for us?
No, they'll take one now.
LER 702 2023 vehicle.
Speed 86.
Group of people appear intoxicated got into a red Mazda. One female, 3 males.
You gotta read a little louder, Rev. You gotta read.
All appear to be intoxicated.
394.
Automatic case number issued. Okay, we'll go next. Vehicle is all over the road. Swerving, complaining, also as she has to go that direction.
All right, so where was the last scene? We got two things going on, folks.
Eastbound on Hoyt.
From
they passed the ran a stop sign right here on Larpenton.
Well, they have on Larpenton on the other side. Clarence is on the other side, but it sounds like it's around Clarence, right?
Yeah.
All right, so. All right. Run over to the other side. Try to catch that.
Right lane.
The other one's over there on 394 and 94. There's a chase over there.
Taking 10.
Dead raccoon.
Probably been there too long. We can't eat him.
Dead. Let's go get in the middle of the road. So this reckless driver started up at the 1200 block of Cope, which is essentially.
Last scene going northbound on Penn.
That's a different one.
Continuing last scene northbound on Penn, 394.
That's what you call a roundabout.
Yeah. That you didn't know about.
So, what's the description of the car, Rev?
Red Mazda.
Driver's with a black male, white hat, white sweatshirt. Look at his.
Skip that L-Tech that's over there in Hennepin County and go to look for the red Mazda that's driving reckless over here in Maplewood/St. Paul. So. Eastbound on Hoyt last, right?
Yeah.
Well, if they were up here at Cope in English. They were on Clarence originally, right? Going south, right? Here's Clarence right here. They went down all the way into St. Paul. They took Hoyt over to eastbound. And eventually they'll come back up Whitebear or Prosperity. Red Mazda.
Winchell. Winchell?
What about Winchell?
Yeah, they're now southbound on Winchell.
Oh, they are. Good to know. The lady had her south and north confused in the beginning, but we can adjust to that. Is somebody still following him or what?
The lady is no longer following.
Red Mazda, right?
Yeah.
That's not it. Red Mazda. Does it have a plate?
Yeah.
Sometimes I can see the plate easier than the color.
It is. No, it's a plate. LER 702.
LER 702.
Yeah, we took our towing option. Yeah.
Here's an update requesting no lights or sirens at 14 minutes.
So that was Hoyt there. But they said they were still going south, right?
Yeah.
Jacob. Jacob. You know what you're going to try. I don't know where you're going to go. Copy, 50 minutes.
Well, those people got a combination of Halloween and Christmas lights.
Man, I guess if you're going to put Christmas lights up, you might as well get them up now.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be... What is she doing?
Dropping somebody off.
In the middle of the street.
Strange as it is. Strange as it is. For a few minutes we're going to sit here right there in Arlington.
How Vries controller?
See if we can see a red Mazda go by.
Don't have no street lights.
We don't have any red cars out here. You getting tired, Rose?
No, I'm actually, I took a nap.
Oh, good.
He said 9:05. I was home at 8:05. I said, I'll take a quick shower.
Power nap. Power nap.
Yeah.
$44.93. $44.93 radio's breaking up, Hogan.
I'm just amazed that somebody hasn't seen the car.
3444.
Right?
Copy code 4 is secure for medics.
Driving reckless on the east side.
Permits right now.
Nice, sorry, good.
Anyway, 24 will be a safety alarm. 4857 Bullock Avenue will be a Central Middle School auto towing doors, both motion sensor. Anyway, 32 that. Wait 2 minutes. Wait 2 minutes.
You know, I'm not really into this. I mean, I'm not really into this relationship thing between Taylor and Travis. I told you my wife is, right?
Right.
She's got me watching these videos. You know, him talking. I mean, basically, she's a Swiftie. Let's just face it. But she's a Swiftie because she thinks she's a nice person. But then, of course, she's gotten interested in Travis Kelce, which, as a person. But there's some saying that he does on his podcast, like, all right now. Or it's all right then. I don't know which one it is. But open your thing there. So, you viewers, is it Travis Kelce, does he say, all right now? Or is it, all right then?
Give me a light.
I'm not sure. All right now. It's got a little kid. All right then. What'd you miss? You lost your phone?
Yeah,
You are just like Pat.
Adam, Sam, Dog 39.
You and Pat.
White Bear and 11.
It was your
Take
fault.
a second.
White Bear and what?
Sorry, White Bear and 11. What to start with you? 3930.
White Bear 11.
That's it.
Okay.
Up there. Thursday fall.
Now you can turn your light off.
All right now. All right now.
Let's see.
115, I copy.
Either all right
117,
now
feedback
or all
115,
right
West
then. I don't remember what it
1743
is.
Thomas Avenue. Turn 911, hang up within 16 meters.
114 copies.
Some term of, like, yeah, like endearment.
119, you can...
Is anybody on it? Or not? Maybe none of our backseaters will pay attention to that stuff.
Copy 117,
Well, they're on here.
Oh, there's all right now. Is it Travis saying all right now or all right then? I think it's all right now. I can't remember. It's good to get help from backseaters.
We got to catch up. What in the world are we on? Oh, here we go.
You got to refresh your screen there, buddy. We're still looking for a red Mazda. Down here, probably going to McDonald's. That's why if you're really in a hurry, what time is it?
12:21.
If you're really in a hurry and you're hungry, you drive fast on Clarence to McDonald's.
All right now. Tina said, all right now.
Is that what it is? All right now.
But Todd said, all right now.
All right now. Yeah, I know. It's got. You really don't know exactly what the words are. You just that's how you say it. All right now. Yeah, it's a good question. Someone should find out. All right. Is there any more?
Nope.
Oh, that's it. See, they're not. It's not that popular after all. But it's anyhow, when we find it stolen, we're going to say, all right now. All right now. See, I never know. It's going to be our new stolen. Our new saying when we find stolen. All right now. So that's the thing, you know, you might.
There's a lot of traffic all of a sudden.
Papa Mike 445. Need the name.
3930 will be off field. Copy on field at 5 minutes. Anyone 72?
Okay, thank you.
Checking status.
Still check the roost.
Copy 20 on route ETA 15 minutes and agree route 4.
Where they coming from?
You're bringing the candy tomorrow, right? You're bringing the candy, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go down to my garage and see if I can find a mask. Just glad the brakes aren't squeaking.
They're not.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
You got any more cards left, or we give them all away?
117 at 2728 Cannon Road for suspicious complaints.
Oh, I got it here.
Caller is attempting to leave Boogan Prepo for the night, and a male sitting in front of the main door with his phone plugged into an outlet.
Say hi
White
to
male,
this young
45
lady
years
sitting on
old,
the bus
average build,
stop,
brown
waiting for the
hair,
bus. They
black
probably won't ever
jacket,
show up.
like
She got up. She walked.
Okay, what advice?
You all right? You sure?
copy 12586.
It's kind of sad.
Yep.
She's not fine, you know that, right?
Oh yeah.
She's just cold. I didn't really get a chance to break the ice. She was in a
hurry.
Hot trot to get away from us. Very sad. Okay. Originally, this car was going to take a right.
Right.
Decided to take a left. They saw us. And a 30 if we want to stop it. Out of state plate.
Yeah, 28.
Is that an on or what is that? No. It's not on. It's got
Copy to the Morehouse parking lot. Vehicle slow to stop in 29 minutes.
Are you in a hurry? Are you in a hurry?
No, not at all. We're running to Domino's.
Domino's?
Close at 2 o'clock.
You're delivering or you're getting?
No, we're going to get.
All right, well, you're driving at 40 miles an hour in a 30-mile-an-hour zone.
I'm sorry, it is going too soon, so
All right, well, just
I'm sorry, sir.
you gotta leave sooner. Have a good Domino's. Go ahead.
Have a good night, sir.
You too.
You said it closed at 2 o'clock. It's 12:30.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really catch that either. But I was gonna drive 10 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I should have asked him which Domino's he was going to.
Be cleared by or cleared DOA with when I
Hey,
go.
by the way, speaking of time, when is daylight savings time? Go the other way.
I think it's Sunday. Somebody tell me. When do we change our clocks?
We move them back this time.
Yeah, fall back.
You get an extra hour.
Tango, switching back 115. Copy. 111, 115.
Copy, thank you.
November 5th.
9173, checking status.
All right.
Next
All right
weekend.
now.
Next
All
weekend.
right now.
All right now.
All right.
9172, checking status.
Maybe the church, maybe New Hope should just open up as a shelter. Have you thought about that?
That's a good idea.
You're right in the middle of everything. Right?
Yep.
Travis Wilson, before 45 minutes.
You know Pastor P would want that.
He would or wouldn't?
He would.
No, we can help you staff it. You have the facility. And I'm sure the back seniors could bring in stuff. Right?
Yeah.
The church is upstairs, right? And the community room's downstairs.
Downstairs, yeah.
So you can invite them to stay for church.
Copy.
So you could have the parishioners bring something to help. I don't know. The reason I say that, it's just sad sometimes we got high school gymnasiums and everything open that's warm inside, our rec centers, but we don't use them.
Right.
Copy.
Don't let people come in and warm up. I know Mount Olivet used to do it.
Yeah. Well, if you had some sheriff's deputies to help you supervise it, you know, it'd probably work, right?
Yep.
7126 miles, go to.
Do you think he was just he was confused on the time or what?
Had to be. He said they're closing at 2. I'm like, what, you walk into it?
Game day bar. I've never been in there. How long's that been open now?
I don't know.
740 Stewart
It is a
Avenue,
bar, though.
robbery. 20-minute time delay. Callers, they were moving items from their vehicle into an address, and someone came through the alley, wielded a knife, took the caller's backpack, and ran southbound behind the address.
Oh, bro.
A 20-minute delay. Copy. I'll work on the description of the suspect.
That's probably the same guy that threatened Casetta.
Kevin.
But we're sorry there isn't more going on, but we can't really make it up.
You can add us to that robbery. Yep. The description's going to be a white male, 6 foot, heavy build, wearing a mask, dark green jacket, and a larger pocket knife.
Oh, he's wearing a mask, huh? I'm going to try to catch up with this car that zoomed through here. I was watching him go down there. He was moving pretty good. See him up there at the stop sign?
Mm-hmm. Clear.
Is there a vehicle slide that can stop on our location for PPT?
316, Chris, you're right out now. 304 Maryland. Copy. Copy.
This car's got no shocks either.
None.
Boom, boom. Gotta be alright.
We heard a boom west of Ferndale, Minnehaha. We'll check the area.
Troublemaker. Says that right on your sweatshirt. That's what it says. Troublemaker. Then you got a teddy bear underneath it, right?
I mean, I'm a gentle
Gentle troublemaker. Is that what it is? Gentle troublemaker. Hey, you got any shocks in that car or what?
Not no shots, but I do have marijuana.
No, shocks.
Shocks.
It bounces while it drives out
I
of
do got basketball too. If you're talking about that.
No, I'm talking about your car bouncing up
Oh,
and
no,
down.
I don't.
Yeah. You like that better, or are you going up and down, or
No,
what?
I don't like that.
Well, you know, there's less bouncing if you drive the speed limit.
I wasn't driving the speed limit.
You were moving pretty good down here, right? You in a hurry or what? Yeah,
I kinda am.
obviously you can't park here, so you're picking somebody up or what?
I stay here.
You do, but they let you park here, or you're gonna park here anyhow? Because you're a troublemaker.
I have a trouble. Get to know me.
I've never seen a sweatshirt like that before.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
You like the shoes with it too?
Well, let me see. I can't see. Get them up
Man,
here.
I got the shoes with it too.
Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
No, I'm not into troublemaker. I just got off of work. I work at the Foundry. I'm a security guard down there. I'm also
At where?
the Foundry.
Oh, well, you should recognize me then. We're there all the time. When did you start working there?
About 2 months ago.
Really? Huh? Well, you know Mike then.
I do Mike. I do know Mike.
Okay. He said he has some new
I'm also an ex-Johnson player. I used to play for Verna Sims.
The Simmons, yeah. Good.
I'm now a gym teacher at Farnsworth Middle School.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yep. I changed my whole life around.
Well, you're gonna have to get rid of that sweatshirt.
What
then.
year?
What year I graduated? 2005.
Okay, yeah.
It was a good year that year. We went to state that year.
State, yeah.
Not only did we went to state, we came in 4th place that year.
Yeah.
It was a very good year that year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we wasn't able to get to that undefeated year in 2010, but it was, trust me, the years I was there were special.
Maybe you should go into law enforcement. You got a good background. You're security.
I don't know how that would look around my friend.
Yeah, that's kind of sad, right?
Yeah. It's the company I keep. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to bash you guys. I understand your job. It's very important. You know what I mean? But yeah, the people.
Well, hey, is Foundry having a Halloween party tomorrow night?
Say it again.
Is the Foundry having a Halloween party tomorrow night?
They are, but I won't be there. I'm sorry.
You're not going to dress up?
No,
as
it's only Mike there. Mike there by himself.
I know. He told me, and he said I got to stop up.
Nobody else there. It's just him. Unfortunately, I have a friend that just got from doing a lot of time, and he out, and we're trying to celebrate him tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a really special.
All right. Well, that's. Yeah, he probably wouldn't want you going to the law enforcement, but.
Nah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I try to. I have a clean record. I try to keep it that way. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the reason why I went the way I went, just to show kids that you don't have to always choose the other way.
Right.
There's different routes to be successful.
Good for you.
You know what I mean?
Good
That's
for
all
you.
it is.
Well,
But you gentlemen, y'all have a good night.
Thanks for visiting with me.
Man.
We'll see you at the Foundry.
Yep,
Troublemaker.
have a safe night.
Troublemaker.
All right. Yep.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Nice young man.
Yeah.
In case you didn't catch that, he's wearing a sweatshirt that said Troublemaker. That's
With a teddy bear.
With a teddy bear, yeah, Troublemaker. Teddy bear. I don't think we can go. Well, we gotta go to the west. We're gonna go to the west side now because the roads are all blocked. We can't go anywhere else. Troublemakers.
That was yeah.
Nice kid. We'll see him at the Foundry. I'm surprised he didn't recognize us, but he's new there. Mike did say he was hired some security.
And he works at the school. That's good. With the kids.
Farnsworth. You say he's coaching basketball?
No, he said he's a gym teacher.
Yeah, gym teacher.
He talked about Vern.
Yeah,
His coach.
Vern's a classic.
Yes.
One of the best.
3936.
School resource officer at Johnson High School for years, and also coached the basketball team. Now that's what you call community policing.
And he enjoyed it.
1907 Marshall Avenue, Unit 2.
Oh, brother.
Caller stated he'd left
We got
home
a
for a few
problem
hours and when he got back,
here,
the
huh?
doors open. He didn't know if anybody's
Holy
inside.
mackerel.
The door's already damaged, so he's not sure if somebody entered.
We get calls here all the time over 220 Robert. Oh, there's some. Looks like a party letting out now. Looks like they got security there.
Look like some big guys.
Look at all the cars here. Oh my goodness. Hey, any county squads, if you're not doing anything, float over here to 200 South Robert. Got that building where we always get calls later on, but there is one mega party here.
Man, it is
Mega party. We're gonna have to. I don't know if we can get in, get out, get around. We'll let them know the police are here though, just so that they feel more comfortable. Well, here we go. Hey, Santa! Santa, come here a minute. What's the occasion here? What was it? A Halloween party?
Yeah, we just came
Cool.
with some friends.
Cute outfits, huh?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not here to cause any trouble, but it's a lot of people, huh?
Yeah, that's why we left.
You guys good though?
Yeah,
Yes, we're trying to find our Uber.
Good luck. Good luck. See you later. Thank you. I hear yelling at the front door.
That's music.
Oh, like I said, look at all the cars here, Rev.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. What time is it?
He said it's crowded. He said that's why I'm leaving. 12:42.
I'm sure that's a fire code. It's been closed. Oh, Jason! Jason!
They will be waiting at
Jason, what's going on? Are you going to kill anybody or what? Good party or not? Good, how about you? You guys going in or just leaving? All right, be safe. Have a good Halloween.
We're talking with the victim here for the squads. Want to check the area? We'll give you a suspect description here in a second.
Well,
How victim of the squads can check the
How
area.
did they park them in here?
They double parked them. They double parked them. Well, there's like 2 different parties here. How's it going, girls? Hello. How's it? Let's see if there's security here. What's going on? How's the party going? Oh, I want to see the costumes. Security?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Just checking in, just making sure you're safe.
We getting people up out of here. They're about to end.
Is it about the end?
Yes, it's about to end right now.
Where your backup?
My backup's inside. I got inside.
No, I said where your backup? We are your backup.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
how y'all doing?
did you say? Hey, here's what I want to know.
Hey,
Hey, was there anybody here dressed as a cute girl?
No, there were some people passing out though, so we had to.
Oh, really?
That's why we shut down right now.
Looks like they're coming in now.
Well, see, the thing is, we shut down for an hour, then we reopened because we had to get the girl that
She's
passed
got
out.
no clothes on.
It was two girls that passed out in here in the bathroom. Hey, brother, that's nothing. I just seen a girl in here with literally nothing on.
Really?
Literally a piece of string.
Wow.
Piece of
literally
string?
in this cold. It's crazy in there, brother.
Well, whose party is it? Somebody.
It's one of the venue guys. This is nephews, and he ended up going to college or something. So he goes to the U of M. And he's like a big internet sensation guy or something. So
well, we're gonna just hang out by the front here. You go take care of your job.
Thank you guys.
You doing metal?
You doing some creepy cars?
You doing metal detectors?
Yes, sir. They're inside doing the metal detectors, but we're patting down at the door.
Good. Yeah, some of them you ain't gotta pat down.
Okay. No, we pat down right here. Then we got a metal detector right here.
Some of them you might not want to pat down.
We got 2 security guards inside.
Good for you. Good for you.
Right here though.
Is there just one door?
No, just one.
Just one door. All right. Thank you.
For suspect information, we just got a white male, green coat, black ski mask. It was a pocket knife, average size, and last seen running eastbound from the address.
Well, this is a costume. I don't really know what these girls without any clothes on are pretending to be. What do you think?
Pocket knife,
What do you think?
running eastbound from the address.
What do you think they're pretending to be? Come on, Rev.
Yeah. Let's see what the backseaters are saying.
That is a common thing, though, to wear skimpy clothing. There's a lot of people want to get into this gathering.
Was that red Audi ever recovered? The what?
287 and 186. If it's a PKP, it's Tom Reed.
There's a couple kids next to it.
46 minutes.
The gas station right now.
215.
No, just was it Pennsylvania there in Uni?
Yeah, we 46.
Yeah, it was clear. The one here with the picture was a SUV. Okay. I thought there was, I forget. I know there's one with Bayman and somebody else, but.
Yeah, they were in the picture, but we were never able to figure out if it was stolen or not. We assumed it was.
534 Tango.
SWAT team! SWAT team!
I think I'm getting out.
Is the OT.
Hey, Odie, if you can run down here to 200 Robert just to hang out in the parking lot with us here as they clear them out.
Hey, bro, can someone call email for me, please? Hey, right. That's not gonna sound like fun. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Hold on. Fucked up.
We're too close. Don't you think? What's the backseater saying? Are we rating these costumes? All right, tell us the best costumes as you see. We need some good ratings. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Here comes Jason again. I don't think they're gonna let everybody in. You say close.
My question is, he closed for an hour and then opened back up?
Yeah, I'm not sure any of that was true. But it's only 33 degrees here. I'm going to back up in case somebody comes out with a... How about that girl over on the left there with the zebra underwear? And she's got zebra socks, too. Right?
Right.
I can see why Santa and his elf left.
Yeah, they didn't exactly fit in.
Well, I don't know about that, but it's obviously very crowded, very stressful. There must be some serious dance. I'd like to, why don't you go in there and get a video of the dancing?
That's okay.
Well, where's Andre when you need him?
4493 traffic. 4493.
Guess what?
What?
You might find that guy in the onesie.
1 second on, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's coming to the Halloween party. I don't know.
90, that's going to be Foxtrot Hotel Bravo 894.
Quite a mix of people.
Very.
What do you call that? Eclectic? Or what's the word for that? I don't know. Okay.
3128.
Good.
124. Transporting adult female from Highway 124.
How's it going, guys?
Good.
No.
30 miles. 10-8. You can put me on that narcotics.
We're just helping keep people safe.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, love it. There you go.
You guys are here, it's making us a lot of money, making it smooth.
Yeah,
For my
smooth,
apologies.
yeah.
I'm going to be close
Nobody
for
gets hurt. That went over
I'm
here.
sure already, and there's no one in the entryway.
Copy, 50 minutes.
It's a lot of people.
Come on, that girl's got to be freezing, right?
Right. It's gotta be. Unless she got a lot of juice.
What the hell is going on there? Excuse me a minute. Ooh, that car was going to get very close to each other there. What's that? Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman. Oh, here's the onesie with the dragon coming up here. Hey, wait, come here, what are you? Okay, Toy Story. Toy Story. To infinity and beyond. There's an inmate. Where's my speaker? Hey, inmate. Inmate from the Ramsey County Sheriff. Yes, you with the orange jumpsuit.
Copy, 51 minutes.
You with the orange jumpsuit. Step back. Step back there, inmate. Inmate, come over here, inmate. You got out of your cuffs. Come back over here. Inmate in the orange jumpsuit. We want to see that. We want to see that costume. We want to see if there you go. Thank you, inmate.
Wow.
124.
124.
Can you put me on an AOA at University in Hilbert? Yeah, wait for transit.
The later it gets, the better our jokes are.
Copy. 52 minutes.
Where'd the zebra pants go?
So I hope she went in the car with some heat.
Well, I think she did. That car's backing out. There goes Wonder Woman again. You know, anytime there's large numbers of people, most of them don't seem intoxicated, do they?
No.
Cleared you away with 322, and you can send me that other.
And the smell of marijuana isn't too prevalent, so. Are you cold?
329, squad to assist 5 to 6.
Are you cold?
Kellogg. Male speaking fast, saying that he loves us. 5183, take off.
All right. Well, if your friends are down here at 200 South Robert at the
2245
Halloween
Avenue
party.
North, Unit 2 for a CDP. Caller claiming someone was trying to get into his apartment from the apartment above by knocking down the ceiling. Occurred 25 minutes ago.
It might be better. Picture might be better. I don't know. Whoa, there's another crowd coming.
And they just keep coming.
Address is 329.
They only can go out one door, so I don't know what's happening.
And 329, you can actually disregard. We got a hold of the caller was accidental.
You know, if we had a big hall, we could hold some good parties.
Copy that, thank you.
We just invite people.
Right.
54 minutes.
Is that Little Red Riding Hood? Hello, Riding Hood.
Your case number is 198376. 198376. 4493 status. Go for it.
How's it going, partner?
Good, how are you?
Good.
You guys just out here chilling?
Just chilling. Just keeping people safe.
Definitely.
Keep
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
3928 arriving. Heading miles 913.
So they must go in and say, hey, the police at the door. One by one, they come out and ask us what we doing.
No way.
She had cat whiskers on.
2770.
I bet they're telling people we're a little bit crowded.
2770.
You got a teleserve call pending for missing person. I'm out with her at Marion and University.
Copy
Nice
at Marion
boots,
and
huh?
University.
Oh, wow.
Nice boots. And what do we got coming here? What do we got coming here? What's that? I don't think costumes are like when I was young, we'd put a costume on.
117.
She's got a stick cane with her, too.
117.
Can you meet 2770 at Marion and University for a missing person that they are currently with?
There's our runaway prisoner. Runaway prisoner in the stripes. Right there, number 842.
117, copy.
Thank you.
Oh, is this the police?
The Boston Celtics. There's another inmate. People like the inmate. How's it going? Looking good. Good costume. Good costume.
That's 101 to copy. University Avenue West and Snelling Avenue North. Color states on University heading towards Dale. There are two groups of people on each side of the street. Color stating they were passing around a black 9mm. Male with a white sweater was the last one seen with the firearm. The male is also wearing a mask. There's approximately 12 people on each side of the street.
Interesting. Good.
16, copy. Can we get a better location?
Follow that one.
Snelling and Dale are very far away. 124, I believe. They just walked past me. They're going eastbound from Albert.
Yeah, we're going to end up right at that address we were at.
Copy, going eastbound for Albert.
Just info, I didn't see anyone with a handgun.
Copy.
168, are any threats being made, or are these juveniles, or are they just adults at this point?
Right, yeah. Question?
I believe they're all to be juveniles. It's just a group of them walking amongst themselves, not making threats to anyone.
Oh.
This young man that was in an essential shirt.
There's about 6 on the north side and 6 on the south side, both walking in the same direction.
But I'm making sure that he don't...
6 on the north side, 6 on the south side.
He tries to get back. Come and get us.
We've also had multiple callers stating that this group had firearms.
For a highly intoxicated female.
I don't know. Southeast corner of Robert and Plato.
Thank you. Rest 58 minutes. Copy, you're cleared in. Copy, starting medics, 58 minutes.
No. Hey, buddy.
So that was the one that took his shirt off.
Which one?
He took his shirt off.
I got my camera, I'll see if I can watch it for a little bit, see if I can see a fire.
Back there behind the...
Who?
He's behind the dumpster, he said.
Okay, behind us.
Behind us. He said he hit a woman.
171.
171.
Hey, miss.
On the south side.
I have a question.
Hamlin University is also
So,
a group of 6.
that's a black halo, okay? on your head. Does that mean you're like an angel or a devil or?
No, I think I'm an angel.
You're an angel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's better.
We just want to check.
Exactly. Not nothing with the devil.
Now that I see your smile like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
We gotta go.
According to the original complainant, yes, the male with the white sweater was the last one with the gun. White sweater with a face mask.
Copy. We're now walking eastbound on the north side of
There's a lot of people here, Reverend. To be honest with you, just as many have come as have left, right?
Somebody said
Subject wearing the
inmates
white
and
sweater
hookers
is
see me
walking
popping.
down on University.
You know what? That's what those outfits are. Why didn't you tell me that earlier?
How many colors?
Those are hooker outfits.
Hooker outfits. God, look at
He dresses up like a hooker. Well, there's a lot of different cultures here. That girl's costume is too small.
Parkwood, Magnolia, Minnesota.
There's the zebra pants. There's the zebra pants. She came back and went in.
Berkeley, Magnolia, 0100.
You know if we leave here, there's going to be a fight, right?
as soon as we leave. What's up, man?
100 Northside University between Syndicate and Hamlin.
Is this a kid party? Because they're not drinking.
Doesn't seem like it. I don't
The
know.
male on the north side, Syndicate
It's a
and
dance
Hamlin.
party, I think,
You
right?
get air calling at 10-1 at 101, Syndicate and Hamlin.
I don't know. I mean, I'm ready to leave, but I feel like something could happen here.
As soon as we take off.
We're doing good community outreach. At least you are. I just need to arrest the 3 prisoners down here. I do suppose it is possible that we're contributing to the traffic jam. Although there's nobody behind us. Everybody's going the other way.
171, we have one guy with a gun.
Copy, male with the male with a gun.
We have not seen each other in a long time.
I don't know about that. Oh, there's probably some girl texting him on the phone. Yeah. Some girl.
There's another one.
From the south that's kind of moving north.
Info, this was on a
She used to wear
out of
that in 4th
Minneapolis.
grade. That was her 4th grade outfit.
Wanted is Minnesota Kilo Uniform Delta 807 2024 Chief
out of Minneapolis, officer safety carjacking at gunpoint.
Are also suspects in the shooting
Kilo
and
Uniform
multiple
Delta
other carjacking.
807 on a 2024 Jeep Compass silver in color. Vehicle is carjacked at gunpoint. Occupant suspects in shootings and multiple carjackings. Information will be sent to your screens at 102.
Officer safety, Steve taken in a carjacking at gunpoint. The occupants are suspects in a shooting and multiple other carjackings.
Oh, there you go.
Well, vehicle the 2024 silver Jeep Compass, plate Kilo Uniform Delta 807.
Silver Jeep Compass.
We have 5 individuals.
Most important car of the night here.
And there's
Kilo Uniform Delta, KUD.
4 or 5 on the south side.
Well, one of the Dallas cheerleaders is
For
here.
now, we're going for
807. Dallas Cowboys. Did you see
I
that?
saw that.
2 broke off, and they got on the platform at
Silver Jeep Compass,
Hamlin
brand new,
Union,
2024.
once we started stopping people, they started walking away westbound.
Copy, just confirming you said 5 were detained.
Kill your headlights there, Joe, will you?
One.
Most of the one we have about 3 guys that have guns and AR-15.
Well, they got some guys with a lot of guns up there.
Copy. 3 have AR style guns.
Jesus, criminy.
You talking about suspects or officers?
Good question.
I'm sorry, go again.
I'll turn the heat up. You're going to open your window a little more.
There go another one.
228. 228.
322, copy your note to the assist medics on the Silver 1115 York Avenue. 104.
They're still working out the situation. I think there's another group on the other side of the street from them, but they're all cooked working out. They got a lot of them out there.
Your group on the south side doesn't have any firearms on them.
Copy. Group on south side does not have any firearms.
Well, here we are, 2023, and I can tell you, it is cold out here, 33 degrees, and these people have on nothing.
119 tag, was anybody free? We need someone to go to team to grab a rifle box.
Wow, interesting.
25. If they're all tied up over in the last section, a rifle box from Central for their location.
Nice, and we got the other people on the south side too. Looks like they're all together.
Look at Bob. He's having a ball.
Why'd you bring us outside? Oh my God, guys, I'm dying.
How'd he look?
He looks good.
Ew! Jesus Christ.
You love to see. That's when they come in.
Yeah. Fort Myers Beach. Come here a minute. I love it. Come here. Fort Myers. Have you been there? Huh? I love your hair too. Yeah. I think I saw you on Fort Myers Beach on the pier.
You think so?
On the pier, yeah. Yeah. I love the Fort Myers Beach.
Thank you so much.
You know where the pizza place is there? Right on the pier? Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I do.
So what are you dressed up as?
I'm Lola Bunny.
All right, very good. What's that? I love it. What's that one?
That's a burger.
Cheeseburger. How was the party? Have you been?
It's hot in there.
Is it?
Is that Ryan Child? It is.
Are they? Is it over or not?
I don't know, but I'm ready to leave.
Yeah. Well, what was the end result of the? Did they say they had ARs or the cops did?
I didn't understand. Somebody had to go get a rifle box.
Okay. Oh, instead of. Yeah, I don't know. I think they need a traffic control officer.
Go up there, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I don't see a lot of intoxicated people. That's a good thing.
Right.
How do you like that heat, Rev?
I feel it.
Yeah. People just keep coming. You know, I think we got to open up our own party house.
Yeah, and these look like kids.
Yeah, they are. They're nice kids.
And
Hey! Hey!
Bob's been ID'd.
Hey, this is just a Bob Fletcher costume. It's really not. It's a Bob Fletcher costume. It's just a costume.
322 medics can cancel.
Copy, cancel, medic.
Who's that? Prince?
What's his name? Playboy Mansion.
Oh, Hugh Hefner?
Yeah.
Was he Hugh Hefner? Now we got a Hugh Hefner here, huh?
329.
Well, we're going to see if some of these... why don't you ask if any of them want to come to Trunk or Treat tomorrow?
Yeah.
There's an east car that can assist on a domestic at the Pine Tree Park Apartments, 820 Hazel Street North, Unit 109. Caller said there's a male that's beating her up, currently separated, comes from the hallway. Suspect
I can't believe how many people are here.
Suspect is Kevin Moore and was looking for his drugs and then started hitting the caller.
100 on 100 as well. 4306.
There's the inmate.
329, copy. 329, copy. With 316, and the caller's going to be waiting near the front door at 111.
This must be the place to come, huh?
Must be.
I don't know.
At least you knew about it.
Turn the temperature of this heat up a little bit, Rev.
Huh?
We're turning the temperature up a little bit. Up. Like a kind of hotter.
Oh, yeah.
With the windows open at 33 degrees.
Hey, 43, investigate.
8843.
Showing me on 2315 10th Street with Charles Tom Robert 200.
There's another inmate.
2315 10th Street at 112.
Very tough.
910.
Hey, I need a group that's on the south side. They're like past Craig's right now. I'm gonna lose them on camera here in a little bit.
So we don't have all the details on that call on Union Snelling, but clearly that was some citizen. Hey, how's it going? Some citizen saw the gun being moved and called, and now the officers are stopped them, and they have several guns. But it's just a great example how we're dependent upon citizens calling us. You can be anonymous, but let us know what you see, because those anonymous calls or those little tips, they lead to gold so often. Probably stopped a major shooting, major event.
THROWBACK.
Here comes the...
It's so funny, girl.
So, just another example. Another example.
See something, say something.
Yeah, don't hesitate. We like those calls because they lead to other stuff, you know?
Right.
Around to the LAC. One adult male.
Copy the LAC, 113.
We've had several calls here in the past. Amazing thing is we haven't had any calls here tonight.
Yeah.
It's obviously a loud and robust party. I didn't say rambunctious, but robust. I just wonder where everybody's coming from that's just getting here now, right? You got.
Hey, look, I got a function. I live right there. I got a function.
You gotta wonder, right?
What's the address? What's your name?
I live right up the street.
Yeah, my name's Jay.
Come on, friend, stop.
Friend.
I'm the driver. That's why I asked for the
Hi,
address.
friend. Hi, friend.
They're making
Officer Court.
What's going on?
Officer Court.
What's going on?
How are you?
I love y'all, man.
Thank you. Keeping you safe.
Yep.
St. Paul Youth Services. They just got a new building.
Yeah.
2770, there's a group coming up to Aldi's.
Copy for a group coming up to Aldi.
That's the group I lost on my camera. There's like 6 of them wearing all black.
Sergeant Suki's working on the other.
There are 6. One's got a red hoodie.
There was 2 groups originally.
Coming up to White Castle now. 165 will be on it alone.
Come down Lexington University. The second group they didn't detain, and Suki's got eyes on them up at Lexington University. They're gonna have a conversation. May have been 2 groups out to shoot it out.
May have been. That's interesting. But
I bet there's a few guns in the cars around here, huh?
yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. I bet some of them carry it. But I get the vibe that these are.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Well, they know they can't bring them in.
7 Grand Avenue at Billy's on Grand. Verna caller stated she was choked.
Huh?
165 there. The guy in the red sweatshirt with the black stripe, he's walking away along with another guy with the black sweatshirt. They're going behind the White Castle.
Copies the group over behind the White Castle.
Billy's on Grand.
Well, we're probably gonna have to blow this pop stand and hope everything stays safe, huh?
Yeah, 'cause I hear a couple places.
Getting a little busy out there. And what time is it? 1:16. Jesus, people are still coming down here. We might come back though. As soon as we get a clear shot out of here, we'll take it.
Yep.
Well, party's over. All right, well, as much as I think this is important, it's too much stuff starting to pop off. No, come with us. Yeah, come on Uni somewhere. Grand. Thank you. Jason's back. Who are you gonna kill, Jason? Who are you gonna kill?
Everybody.
Everyone. Oh, there's another one.
Wow. I mean, they're there in numbers.
116.
Well,
It's your first caller here now. There's some new calls and
those types of events, really, the police department's got to make some proactive visits too, as well. You know, it's
Negative, it looks like they were all 911 only phones.
too many people in one spot.
And by all, there's only 2 callers.
And then are they full? Check 911 numbers or
I'll have to verify.
So it sounds like it's getting busy again.
Yeah, people walking the streets with guns, trying to pass them back and forth. You know, 1 to 2 at these bars, always busy. We'll come back here after things settle down. See what's happening.
How late do you think that goes?
I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it doesn't appear to be be selling any alcohol.
Oh, well, he said we were wrapping it up pretty soon, but then there was no evidence of wrapping up, was there?
No.
Right, buddy?
I didn't see any evidence.
No. But also, like you said, it must not have been alcohol there because nobody was stumbling drunk.
Right.
116.
3843 traffic.
8843.
37th and High Crest with
It does
5
because there were
Charles
different
and
911
194.
37th and High Crest at 1
Have them in the call, please.
Copy.
Boy, this construction, you think it'll be done before the snow?
No, but it is a little better than it was. I just wish they would get the bus stop fixed up before the snow. Is that where you eat over there? That restaurant?
Yep, right there.
What's the name of it? Rival House or something?
Rival House.
Right there. Pretty nice.
Yeah, oh, their pizzas are great.
Really?
And then Michi loves their French fries. Yeah, they have gluten-free pizza and a regular.
What do we got there? This radio lays on the button for...
Central Southern Assist in the west of an accident with injury, rollover, Selby and 8 Mill.
That's not good.
221.
Selby and 8 Mill. Rollover.
Another Southern can go to assist. 201, you copy?
That's right by...
Yeah, when you were looking at the
Liberty Bank.
Liberty.
287
You know, I did not figure out that those young ladies were dressed like hookers. Everybody good? Looks like it.
221 is info. The witness is saying the vehicle was speeding, then rolled several times, and that 4 people have gotten out of the vehicle, but not sure if any of them were the driver, because the occupants look like they might be frequently seen. Can you serve me a assistant at Rice University?
Get that way.
I got a 35-year-old male, 20-year-old male.
It's a ways away, but it sounds like the West District's all tied up on the gun thing. So they're calling the Central cars over to, there's another Halloween party. That lady's the Pope. The Pope or a Cardinal?
Yeah, for now, stay on channel 2. They're still working the scene up on duty. Yeah.
Well, we gotta check, we gotta run by Billy's first, right? Call him.
Sure, I'll start working. Yeah, the caller just said the driver was now able to get out of the vehicle as well. They're all walking west for Chicago.
Well, when you don't get a 911 call from the people in the car, you know something's suspicious.
Have the caller get a description of the driver for us, and the vehicle plate that hasn't been added. Yeah, I don't have a date yet, as far as arriving there shortly. The driver was a black male, black clothing, white jeans.
370. The cars are empty. They say that people ran westbound on Selby. 2 people.
Copy for people around
Suki's
westbound.
there. It sounds like he left the White Castle. Ran down to the accident scene.
2 black males, 1 in white jeans. And 1 guy in dark clothing. They ran westbound on Selby.
Plus 329. Copy 2 black males, 1 wearing white jeans, the other in dark clothing. Westbound 125.
Plate is King Baker Victor 137, BMW X3.
Well, there we go. Shit. Wait a minute.
Copy. King Victor Victor 137 for BMW.
We were looking for another BMW earlier. What do you think this traffic situation is?
First bus going to the Selby no accident. The vehicle plate comes back clear. That's the description of the vehicle. Not a Brooklyn car.
2770 license have been 17968.
So Billy's is busy here, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Busy. Just gonna continue on to the accident, help look for the suspects. No obvious problems there. Billy's. If you have an accident, you're worried about your car and the condition, you dial 911. Okay, they're flying around. You were right, Rev. You said earlier, you said, hey, they're flying around.
Wow.
Huh?
He's doing wonderful. Now he's selling cars too.
No, but I mean personally.
Oh yeah.
He's got. You see, the read his posts every once in a while. He gets frustrated with people wanting too much from him.
Yeah.
It'll be hard, huh?
Yeah, he's the man. He wanted everything.
How's it look, Beverly?
We're clear right.
322 copy your route to the 16.
Was there a car going down there?
Montgomery Street, 700.
Comes out right up here. Maybe that's. So, I want to get a little feel for the car that rolled.
Can you add hotel Tango 317 call, please?
Looks like the fire department has
Class 3, we're
done
317.
their job. I want to give you one quick view before we leave. We're going to go look for the back end. So, I think that's a broad turn. See the car over there. A little bit of brights. Rolled a few times. Everybody ran west. Looks like everybody's okay, which is a miracle in and of itself. Right?
Yeah.
Miracle in and of itself. So, well, there's still a few people out on the street. That's the problem here.
You think they'd have a slight limp at least?
Yeah. Yeah, or glass in their eyes or something.
Okay. Can I get your number, please?
His number is 198-395 and 198-395.
Under by 315 Lavender Avenue East, Unit 9 for a domestic. Caller wants boyfriend removed from the home, stating he's threatening her. After copy, take over. Copy 130.
Caller wants boyfriend removed from the home. It's just feel bad for people that are, especially when they got kids, arguing like that all the time with kids.
Yeah, with kids.
It's terrible. Well, they didn't make it down this way, did they? They were going to the blue door.
Just 26 and 81 right there.
Copy 119
Tango.
119 Tango.
Can you throw the phone number for that second comp into the CAD? I'm going to talk to the witness.
Copy, I did. Let me get your line number. Hold on. 4493. Suspect is going to be Damian Johnson, wearing all black clothing and leaving on our colors, silver Nissan Rogue.
Both phones are now only.
Affirmative.
Copy. Did they give
Yeah, you wonder how far they could get away.
Negative, the second caller, their phone kept breaking up.
Well, they got to be on the phone calling for friends or Ubers, right? Yeah. You got to get a plane to get away. You can't stay out in the cold.
I'm sorry, no address for either count. I take it.
So what do you do?
329. Let me double check the second call. Could you call the second call back and see who comes downstairs?
Every once in a while, you know, I just surprise myself with being a little naive. And I did not think all those girls would pretend to be hookers. Until you said that.
No, somebody on there said it. I just read it.
You're right. Yeah, let me do you a question. We just see the pedal pedal. There's a guy in a gale, but we just check him out.
There you go.
The second caller did not give an address. They pulled their location from Annie Alley. Looks like they were showing 330 meters from I-94.
So Mark and Darren are checking a bus stop. There's a couple people in the bus stop.
Copy.
North of
Thank
us.
you.
This looks to be closed, right?
Yeah.
Assuming the fire station lobby is closed and people couldn't walk in there, but you never know. Park Liquor Store. That's been here since when I started.
Also information, witnesses are not going to be able to identify that driver. Send a telegram to Brooklyn Park PD to see if it's still in here.
If it is stolen, which we don't know, but a lot of times they travel in pairs.
Good.
And if that's the case, they got picked up by the
By the other one.
They're going to check.
He's wondering which door you're at, so there's two of them there. The main one where he was at when we first got here. Copy that. He's in row.
I'm surprised that he didn't run into the building trying to navigate that turn. Maybe it did, maybe it bounced off up back.
Yeah, because they said it flipped a couple of times.
Yeah. The only place open is this gas station up here on Marshall.
Well,
huh?
Yeah, because the pizza place is even closed.
You think that guy made it to Domino's yet? He's only got 25 minutes. Let's just see if anybody wanders in here.
1163. Safe traffic is coming.
Copy 136.
Oh, that's not an Audi, is it? Okay, it's Audi.
Transport. Adult mail from the PD to the LEC, starting mileage is 557.
I don't think that guy's up to going back car to car there, Riff.
I was wondering the same thing.
Girls or not?
No, he's a guy.
No, but the girls in the car?
322, checking
I
status.
mean, maybe he's just trying to hook up.
137.
I think that's what it is. I'm guessing he's with the guy in the right car and he's just trying to hook up with the girls on the left. But that could be wrong.
30, okay.
This place.
Many West Quads break for an assist medics at Albert Street North and University Avenue West for a man down in the street at a stop sign at University wearing a black coat.
This,
123, I can break. I'm almost 23.
we had a lot of just blatant thievery from here. People run in late night and take stuff out of here, and they just flee.
124. Is there a race description for that male?
I was just thinking the same thing. A guy in black down over
Negative,
there,
just he's wearing a black coat.
in a black coat.
Copy. Just info on the AOA. I was with transit earlier, or out with a DJ male who was just sleeping on the bench. Just info.
Copy.
It's cold, at least you got a good blanket. Coat. Sleep on a bench tonight.
Hold on.
Copy, Jenny. You can send me that call as well.
Back.
Copy,
Yeah, go ahead.
139.
Want some red candy?
Would you mind? What kind do you think?
Red.
Yeah, what kind?
I don't know when I get
Cherry balls?
They're in there.
Cinnamon bears? Well, it might be time. It might be time for a Mounds bar.
Huh?
Might be time for a Mounds. Hey, but no almond joy.
Huh?
No almond, just the Mounds.
123. I'm go for medics. They want to roll in.
Copy, go for medics, 140.
Rev is going to use the Rev room.
Route to the LG.
140. I copy you to 471 Lyndhurst Avenue West, Unit 100 B's and Bravo for a male who is downstairs destroying property, throwing things around. Subject is in a wheelchair. Also called in.
If you're just joining us, we are live on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. We're in the city of St. Paul, the capital city right now. And my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff. I started my law enforcement career back in 1977. I've been fortunate enough to be elected a few times here, and this is our 400 and some live broadcast of Live on Patrol. And when we say live, we mean really live, less than 15 seconds live. You never know what's around the corner. With me is Rev Darrell Spence, one of our chaplains and community service officers. Your ambulance in the distance. It's probably running up to that man on University Avenue. Sure, it's Rescue Squad 14. Busy night.
These cars for EOT is about 365.
A lot of cars are EOTing right now. EOT stands for end of tour.
374.
Negative from Spain OT.
Copy, 376. .376 for EOT.
113, we copy that.
376. 384. 34. Copy. Anyone else on channel 3 for EOT? 143.
Oh, brother.
Okay, your response officers, good night.
Sweats for 0200 DOT. Sweat 264.
You making friends in it?
264.
My phone.
Sweat 273.
Which one's yours?
That right there.
Is your money in there?
I hope.
Sweat
Yeah, that's fine.
276. Sweat 278. Okay. Sweat
I copied he was using a cane as a weapon. A resident is now saying he's bleeding. Medics will be en route for the resident. Not clear if he actually hit somebody with a cane.
Everything?
120, we're also see. We'll check it out.
Copy. 144. Response for 0200 DOT.
You know, I'm really impressed with our
24.
deputies. A couple of our deputies noticing that the
What's it said?
glass that was thrown out of the car at the, where they bailed had ice in it and was from the M&H. And they stopped down there and
171.
just kept working back from the time of there and
Sweat 275.
found them. Found the car. Found the bad guys coming in to get stuff to drink and eat.
46 4th Street.
From the videos there, identified. So really great heads up work.
911 about a possible domestic situation. Call us free to call. Think they will hear and something will escalate. 145.
Still feel bad for that poor guy that got his garbage run over. Domestic and pending.
1300 County Road I for an alarm unknown about roller silent covering the interior of the shop door.
6405.
Copy 146.
Here's a call at the animal control. The lady called and said she needed to turn in a pit bull that she found. It's in pending. I don't know who will do that. Officers, they may have the key now to the animal control. Not sure. But it brings back a funny story. When I was working with my partner Mike Beeson, and we were the 113 car that handled everything from Victoria to Snelling University up to the border. Como Park was our beat. And one night we were driving down Como. This is a very surreal memory because we're driving down Como. It's got to be 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We work in midnights, and all of a sudden there's a pack of dogs. I mean, we're talking 25 dogs running alongside our cars. We're going west on Como. Now you can imagine when you're tired working midnights, you think you're going to see things anyhow, but just every dog of every shape and size trotting together in a pack right alongside our cars. We went west in Como. Of course, in a little time, we figured, well, maybe the dog pound got burglarized. And of course it did. The dog pound had been burglarized by some animal lovers. The Animal Humane Society and Animal Control are in the same building. Yeah, it's good. So anyhow, we determined that the Animal Control and the dog pound had been burglarized and someone let all the animals go. But that was, did you have not any money on your phone or what? No Apple Pay?
I ain't have my wallet. No Apple.
That's all right. That's all right. Sorry, we're gonna go to M&H and I'm gonna use the restroom. Did they let you use the restroom without buying anything?
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't have.
They shouldn't have. But you know what?
Where's your wallet?
Had green pants on this for work.
Okay. All right. That's good. Green pants. That's happened to me a few times.
I gotta figure out. I know I got.
I was telling a story when I was working midnight with Beeson one night. About 3 o'clock in the morning, we're driving down Como and there's like 25 dogs running alongside of us. It was weird, you know.
Right.
Picture 25 dogs.
I am already.
And we're thinking, what the hell happened? Well, we weren't as smart as we are now, but in time we figured out the dog pound. Humane had been broken into, and all the dogs were let go.
Oh wow!
Somebody wanted to free all the animals.
And you were just out here.
It was just the strangest sight ever. You're driving like a pack of dogs running along, like they wanted to run with the car, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that's a memory.
There it is.
What?
This is the card.
Oh, this is the what?
This is the, what do you call it? You just call it Apple Pay? It's Samsung Pay.
Yep, Samsung Pay.
There it is, right there.
Well, you found it.
Wow,
I never use that myself. My wife uses it all the time.
Well, I never use it.
It's very handy. My wife also has a Starbucks thing. That
You can swipe, yeah. I told that lady, I said, this isn't my card. This is, there it is. You know it's not as cold as it was out there?
What?
No, I don't know that.
For the caller,
that lady was out smoking and I was talking to her.
Subject's going to be out. Leanna Holly, data 39, Eddie Bill, Morgan, nightgown.
Well. Did she warm you up?
No. She said if she fall down for me to pick her up, don't laugh at her. I wouldn't laugh, but I don't know if I was going to be able to pick her up by myself. I'd have had to call for help. She thought that was really funny.
Yeah, I don't want to die until I'm later. It's hard to carry a heavy person.
Yes, it is. Man, election day is coming quick.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic since they went to this ranked ballot because you didn't have a primary to get
right to get to 2 or whatever.
Right, well, just to let who the main candidates and now that there's always more than 2, the news doesn't really give any of them any coverage because it's tough to cover 5 or 6 or 7, 8 candidates in some areas. Can you mute that 1 second?
Cell uniform Echo 460, 3 at gunpoint, LA Fitness parking lot. Copy 3 gunpoint, LA Fitness parking lot.
Is that up on your knee?
Go here.
You know what's going on?
No.
Is it stolen or?
No questions at gunpoint. Copy 4 at gunpoint.
213, I'm going to call back a panic counter.
Just because I forgot, is LA Fitness in the old, right here, is right here at the corner?
Nope.
Where is it?
In the Herberger's parking.
Herberger's?
No, across the street from, across the parking lot from Walmart.
But it is down to west, down one more. It's not here.
Right, it's down.
It's down to Hamlin.
215 over there as well.
Clear. Pass target. Make it right.
Herberger side or target side?
Herberger side.
Copy 154.
Two cars bailing out of the precinct. They probably were EOT. And they decided they would...
165, we got a dark out white sedan taking off.
Where?
What's the direction for it? Traveling west down towards the home establishment. Go out and make contact with it right now. Copy.
Turbines are red.
Yeah, the turbines are red. 125, do you got enough help over there? We're getting over here, we're getting them in the house. Copy. 165, we're out with another vehicle. It's going to be a Kia. License plate Echo Tango Alpha 448, and if you could tell me the last 6 of the VIN. It's clear to a white Kia Optima. Last is going to be 3159. Right.
Changes to
1257.
Clear by Bravo 4.
Code 4, you can cancel the 10-1. Copy. Code 4, cancel the 10-1. Trooper 9, thanks for dropping overhead.
This one continues on 30 minutes.
Copy. 167.
Copy 323 Tango, copy your notice bill for the vigilant alarm in the area of 3rd and Mound in the construction area. They're reporting seeing a person near the bridge with a flashlight inside the construction area near the large tarp covering the equipment right off of Mound Street. It's going to be a male or a person that appears 5'9", gray hoodie, light gray backpack, has a flashlight. It's believed to be male.
So this car, earlier you heard they had someone at gunpoint. That car was probably stolen. We don't know that for a fact, but they had a reason for putting him at gunpoint. While they were there, this car took off and fled. So they thought it might be related, and it does sound like there's some issues with the occupants.
Copy. Last update we got was that the male was looking inside of a gray box and then walking a bike to the other side of the bridge. Which side that would be?
Well, sounds like they're, I hate to leave a boxed in spot, but it sounds like they've got them cooperative at this point, right?
8186, check your status.
Try to go over here and talk to Sergeant Sticks.
Copy, control and field, I'm working in.
Oh, you've been around town today, huh?
When they're saying that they can still see the bike handlebars on camera, it's going to be right under the camera unit that's close to
did they arrest them or not?
Jason will be 28690.
Juveniles or adults?
Copy.
The one I see was an adult. The ones that were walking away later were juveniles.
Yeah. Well, was there a conflict or was there just...
It's Friday night.
Friday night fight night? But did some of them have long guns?
They were asking for an AR box.
We're going to have to track down those names tomorrow. You know, just to figure out who the hell's who. Hey, you know, if you got a costume, you can make it to the Halloween party. I think there's probably a gun in there too, but they seem to have it under control. Huh? That's the other car. What was the reason for the stop on the other one? Was it stolen?
That one, I don't think that. Oh, the guy with the gun.
You don't know though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all adult ones with the 3 of them.
Yeah. What they find?
Found something to the cafe.
We gotta go in the car.
Yeah, of course.
Copy. You got in the car.
That was to be predicted. That's why they were leaving quickly. A little gun in the car.
Keep moving. Here, I've got some special left the area.
Copy.
Copy. Caller no longer has any visual of anyone. Copy. Yeah, told. Slide 214 status. We're good. Yep. Kill it. Kill it.
Still one left in the car. They're trying
Just
to
a domestic. Report.
quietly talk out to make sure he doesn't touch anything. There he goes.
Copy 823.
373 will be out with one. Right. Where 321 parts.
Lots of guns on a roam around the street.
Copy. Out with one on the alarm. Where 321 spot is.
So, I'm gonna drive over to this other stop. This is a stop over here that initiated everything with Floor at gunpoint in this car over here. Not sure exactly what the sequence of events was, but you can kind of get a feel that either saw some guns or somebody reported to have guns or a car came back stolen. We don't really know yet, but so then while they were here, look, matching cars. You can see one of the suspects over on the side.
He's going to 701 4th Street. Loud party and people yelling at each other.
701 4th Street.
206.
Anyhow.
Yeah, so far.
I don't know. The moral of the story is don't work out late at LA Fitness. Are they open all night?
No, they're closed.
No. It's a nice looking building. No doubt about that. So here we are between LA Fitness and At Home, formerly Walmart, right, Ref?
Yeah.
Walmart just said there's too many people stealing from Walmart to make that profitable. Apparently people steal less from At Home. And that officer, well, that's where the guy was down on the street over there. Were you with me when we caught that one guy over there? Remember?
Yep, yep. Boy, guns just on the street all day.
And it is. It's about 371. That's 374. 374. 39, 36. You change the address to 342 Bates. Looks like everybody's leaving a party. It's pretty quiet right now.
Well, there we have it.
Yeah, 342 Bates.
Get that for a minute.
It's about 373 your status. Triple 2 traffic. Triple 2. Avenue Winter with Kilo Romeo Zulu 255.
That'd be Capital and Winter.
Now I gotta find a restroom, Rev.
Yeah.
I don't think Holiday's probably still open after 2.
Just put a spot. There's a possible DKD in Penning East at White Parents Point. Anonymous caller says a known female is driving a white Dodge Durango, driving intoxicated. Says she lives in Shoreview. Says she's probably driving home to that address, and says the driver also has a firearm. Simple and tonic.
Look that up, will you? If that's on there. I don't know if they put it pending. I don't think they assigned it, so it might be at the bottom.
3-2. Clear DOA on our current. We'll take that DKD.
Don't read it to me, but is there a name in there? Hit the more button.
Hit the more.
36.
Yep.
36.
117, I copy you to Charles Avenue and Hamlin Avenue North. Room assault. Caller saying the female shoved the caller to the ground. Subject name is Francis. She's a white female, 28 years old, wearing an all-black bodysuit. Subject took off on foot 2 blocks away from where the caller's located, possibly heading to the home. 2770 did advise that it occurred at 1323 Thomas Avenue.
Thank you.
210.
Man, they had to go too. All they had to go.
Okay. The plate should be all 811. And I let County know as well. In case she makes her way back up to the Shoreview. Copy, we'll be there. Copy, 2-1. 123.
123.
Are you still having fun, Rev?
Oh, yeah.
Got a handful of plates. I want you to add to the call when you're ready to copy.
I'm ready, bud.
Minnesota, Echo Sierra, Juliet, 545. Second one, Golf, Foxtrot Delta, 105. Then third and last, Juliet, November, Yankee, 22.
Driver be like to your bank. Place of the vehicle will be on Golf 811. Caller did advise that the driver has a gun.
Never fun to stop a drunk with a gun.
No.
That's always a little scary. I shouldn't talk in my pretend voice, should I? I gotta get down and see the Charles Schultz Peanuts thing at the History Museum. I drive by here, I see that sign, I gotta get down there. How many are still watching on Facebook there?
824.
Well, you do or not?
Yep.
Just wondering if we should keep transmitting or we should shut her down. I got a lot of good live TV out.
4.9
thousand?
Yeah.
4,900 still? 5,000? That's pretty good. Well, let's stay out a little longer then. Sergeant Sticks always seems to find something at 2:30 or so. We're gonna find a restroom first at a Holiday gas station. Mission number 1.
That would be
with some red candy. Actually, you know, this late, probably ready to move on to a Mounds Bar.
I had that too.
You had that? You had it? Did you eat it before you got out or what?
A lot of people down there. Looks like people are thinking home. What's the code? Got it. Back.
Happy Fire Audit 50. I copy in regard to the suspicious at 4043 Chatsworth Street North. In the parking lot at the west side of the address across from the pickleball court. Caller hearing loud banging. Seems like people are damaging the
I'm thinking of building a pickleball court down at the sheriff's office. Seems to be pretty popular.
Very popular.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to play.
Como.
Do you guys know how to play tennis together?
South Carolina plate, Victor, Hotel Sierra, 697.
Happy Rice and Como, 260.
Yeah, I always wondered. Look like a slower version of tennis or ping pong.
Well, much slower. You don't have to step more than 2 or 3 steps playing doubles. You gotta have long arms.
Clear with 32163.
Gotta be quick long arms.
Yeah, they 260.
My friend's wife is like a champion down in Florida. Nancy Lind.
2162. Then my call, and me to 2164 call.
Copy, 260.
329. 329. He's gonna call in Bush. Yeah, the East Window says 1211 Bush Avenue, domestic. Caller says his sister's boyfriend's threatening him, sounds intoxicated. 36, I'm not too far outside it. Yeah.
Mark, we
Perfect. Copy, calling at 10-1. Edward Ready Transport for a male on the west side of the apartment complex. Southbound.
West side there, juveniles. BL1, blue sweatshirt, going southbound. BL1 going westbound, dark color sweatshirt. Yeah, a couple blocks out, we took 316.
Copy, juveniles, one wearing a blue sweatshirt headed southbound, the other wearing a dark color sweatshirt heading westbound at 218.
And both juveniles have black backpacks.
Copy, both juveniles have black backpacks at 218.
Advised 213. Piano.
All right now. All right now. All right. Well, this is good.
323 Tango, 321.
I needed a little break here.
323 Tango.
You good for a few minutes?
Yep.
Bad people. I'll be out in a minute. Oh man.
593 Wiper Avenue on a domestic.
Yeah.
Male his wife attacked him, hit him in the face. Calling medics, they're separated.
No, I'm good.
Outside waiting. 323 Tango comes.
Wow, it's here we are again. Almost what is it? It's about 1:30. I don't know what time.
Minnesota Echo Lima Golf 811.
2:19.
Copy, I was vehicle idle on
I've
white
been
bear.
going to the store without being
Possible
stopped.
intoxicated driver. Caller did say there was a fire in the vehicle. 405, got it down, waiting clear. These are juveniles.
Copy, cancel time 1 at 219.
Unlike that earlier, can you let me that can long number 35002?
223 Tango ready. All. Copy, 219. Good.
People still moving around 2 o'clock in the morning. Yep. Let's see what we're talking about. I haven't looked at the comments in a while. Let's see, I don't need that. Let's go here. Here we go.
2165. 39 10-year-old C. Charlie, Unit 211, Texas Medics with a 37-year-old female that passed out at Hilldown. At 221.
Wow. I hear a lot of kids.
Still looks like he moved again. Back over west. 222, go 4 for now. Copy, go 4 for now. So at 322 status. 322, go 4.
2162.
Copy, go 4. 220. Yep, I'm him.
People are literally, out playing in the parking lot in the middle of the day.
No, we're down here at Plato and Roberts. Looking at chunks of things. 221, down here. But now it looks like he's over in Richfield.
Here they come. Listen, going in the door now.
That was my fault. Copy.
Wow. How you doing? All right.
Triple two.
Is there anyone in Central or at team that can bring us behind us? 215, I can do it.
Copy.
Let me get to meet you in person. How you doing, Rob?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. I know who Star Wars is.
Oh, you know who Star Wars is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe in the things he believes in.
Huh?
I don't believe in the things he believes in. In my eyes, I think he's still the same person he was.
You do?
The reason why I say that, man, I've seen a lot of people in that situation. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy he's doing stuff for the next person.
Right.
But I like what you guys are doing with the outreach and stuff.
We trying.
So I can come drop off some posts for you. I work for Cisco here.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure my boss will probably make some posts.
Okay, well, we're going to be announcing any day now when we're going to start collecting them.
Yeah, where's Pat Scott?
Pat's sick today.
Tell him another Armor Pro said, how you doing?
Okay.
The one that don't get in trouble. The one that they don't ever see or hear about.
Oh, okay.
I got to stay I got two boys. One's junior and the other one's junior 24 and the other one's 13.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got to stay on it.
So, I'm going to give you guys some good kind of play.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys all good.
Yeah. Yeah, man, nice to meet you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
His name?
Okay.
Darren was.
Yeah. What did he say?
Moved, location moved or something to.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere. All right.
Mute. Come on, Rev. Jesus. Oh, you guys, Rev has a hard time hitting the target with his pointer finger. And when we need to mute, he just needs to hit that pointer finger. We're going to stop back at the great collection of Halloween costumes, the majority of which were whores.
Criminals.
Oh, yeah, we had a few criminal costumes, yeah. It's pretty... Nobody was dressed up as a cop.
Not in this day and time.
All right, gentlemen. I have to call tonight. Everybody have a good weekend.
Thank you. Well, there's a lot
less cars. First thing we see, kind of.
Have a good night, Fabio. Good luck, honey.
Sir, you're under arrest. For what? Well, for escape from jail.
Later, jump up. See you next week.
228.
You got a prisoner costume on.
Right. Well, it's been easy.
Not many left.
You drinking a bottle?
Nurse Chapel, can I get some whiskey?
Whiskey? We don't have no whiskey, love.
What do you got in there, right hand?
Huh?
What's that one?
That ain't me, love.
And I ain't driving, so. And it's my birthday, so.
It's a
Y'all can't do shit. Y'all can't do shit. Y'all can't do shit. I'm 23. Y'all can't do shit. Val, come on.
We're costume. This is a costume car.
Oh, yo, munching. What you eating on? Hey, dap me up.
Mommy.
No, it's not.
Can I get a hand fist too?
Yeah, of course, but you can't be.
You eating a Snicker? Y'all look like y'all having fun.
Seriously, though, you can't be drinking in public.
Okay, so this.
Yeah, guys don't drink.
By the way, there was hardly anybody drinking here tonight. It was good.
Can you breathalyze me?
Bravo 132 EOT.
Hey, what's that? Can I get some?
Bravo
No, it's my mom's almond joy. I wish I had extra.
Well, let me put my seatbelt.
Somebody who does not know the law.
Go out this way.
Poor child.
Hello.
Are you the navigator?
Huh?
Are you the navigator?
You're actually a fine looking old man. I like your haircut actually.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, my cousin said you good looking.
Well, appreciate that. You guys are adorable.
Thank you.
Can you call see where he's at?
Copy.
What do you got there, Dark Side? Hey, what is that? A cartoon, Dark Side, or what is that?
I don't know. I just saw it at the store and I liked it.
You liked it?
You guys have a safe night.
You too, thank you. Got a sweatshirt on that says Dark Side. And
you don't even know what it means.
Sounds like a cartoon on an adult channel or something. But if you turn your phone on, people are going to tell you what it is. Did you get your own mounds back? Here, you said you wanted one.
Let's see. What is Dark Side? Come on, people, let us know.
Maybe it's like South Side. Hey, here's the onesie. Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Dark Side from Star Wars.
Is that?
Yeah. The TV show.
Can I rev it?
Sure. Did you just go back out? Maybe.
Darren said we need to go to 345. You know what 345 is?
Yeah, it's the address of your office.
Oh, okay. I told them you cared about us.
We need to go there, or he needs to go there?
We need to go there. Okay. You can't go alone.
Well, there can't be anything going on there now, can it?
Yeah. Happens every night.
321, we're getting voicemail 2 times.
323 Tango, we're out with him in the alley here.
Sure, West Quad, they can start presenting Mill Street North, Unit 712, callers stating that there are officers pounding on their door.
Hey, I made it.
To what?
What's today's date? Today being Saturday. 28? No meat since the first.
That's good.
It was a challenge. What, 3 days left? 4 days?
322.
Can you change this to assault and let you change the address to 1570 David Street?
Okay. Katie, thanks for staying. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
Copy.
What we got here?
Lonely people without anywhere to go.
There's a lot of them out here.
Was that car that we let rev these in?
Yep.
22. Happy to like
So that guy at the holiday, he wanted to get a picture, but he didn't want to be on live on patrol.
Yeah, he came over and talked.
Oh, not that guy. There was a different guy.
Oh.
253 East 4th Street on a DOC caller. Is a resident said the neighbor's not allowing her and the caller's 5-year-old to enter the building.
3930 transfer.
237.
You think the purpose of this stop
Adult
sign is?
female from the PD to the LEC, starting mileage is 576.
That's a good question, Bob.
373, 374. 692 East 4th Street, anonymous caller, reporting a disturbance screaming from the front yard of the yard.
right behind you.
How's it going?
210 for copy.
238.
I think we're going to sign off because whatever Darren's got cooking up here probably is confidential.
Probably
is. So backseaters, thank you so much for joining us, and we are going to sign off. We might be back. We're going to be at the. We're gonna sign off. Darren, you want to say goodnight?
Good night.
Verbally, and we will be at the trunk or treat tomorrow from 1 to 3 at the Clover. If you get up, head out there, bring some children. The Rev will be there handing out candy from the trunk of his car, squad car, and looking forward to seeing you. So if we don't see you before then, Mighty Mike will be on Monday, and we will catch up with you. But thanks for joining us tonight.
Thank you.